There we go. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. We'll see if anybody is home on a Saturday evening. Okay. I'm excited to create a look with this. Hi, Janet. Hey, girl. Hey. All of Earth. I did a video. I just haven't edited it yet. So we're going to go live with this because this one, hi, Marky. Hey, girl. Hey. But yeah, so I'm kind of glad that this one won. This one won 50% of the vote. Hi, Jory. Hey, Rugi. Hey, Sue. Hey. Okay. So this is a company that did send me this in PR. I have a code 20% off. It's Debutawn. Okay. They also sent me these little singles. These are pretty cool, you guys. Like the camo, but this is, it has the holographic. I'm not going to use these. I use these on the video with the palette. So I'm going to withhold my ones of all the sparkly things on this one. This one is like a tungsten gray, and let me see if I get, and it has the hollow as well. But I have these coming up eventually on a video. Okay. I do have a highlighter from them as well. I did get this also in PR, which is a black and white palette. And I did a video, not on here, but I think I did. I can't remember what I did. I did a look, and I think it's an Instagram kind of thing instead of a full video, but we'll see when I get through all the stuff that I need to do. Okay. So this is what this palette looks like. We're going to swatch it together. It's so pretty. I did swatches on pictures. Romalina! How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I was thinking about you the other day because I was like going through and I was scrolling on Instagram, and a lot of the stuff that comes on my feed obviously is on your feed because like I see Robalina like this post, Robalina like this post, Robalina like this post. And I was like, Robalina, we are on the same For You page. Okay. I know, I miss you too. I'm so glad that you're here. Yay. So this is what we're going to play in. I want to just stick to these shades because I did not do that in the video. Yes, I know. Everything's crazy. Everything's busy. My husband's been sick. Like he was sick last weekend and then he got sick again this weekend, like on Friday. Fridays were not good for him. And then Friday, like I wasn't sick, but like I was exhausted and could not stay awake. Like sometimes that happens to me. Don't really know what causes it. They diagnosed me with chronic fatigue syndrome, but it literally will knock me. It's like I've been drugged, and I haven't been drugged, but it feels like I have because I can't stay awake. That happens, and which is kind of funny because that's what happens with Sandy a lot. Like Sandy has that. I know she's talked about it publicly, so that's why I'm telling her business. But she has that a lot. And so I kind of relate to that. I don't get it all the time like she does, but that'd be scary if I did. Man, I don't know how she does it. But anyways, so we are going to play in this palette, and I'm going to swatch. I'm going to do some little swatcheroos. I'm going to try to get where there's no chiggers. So we went camping. If you haven't been here, we went camping for Marty's birthday, and we obviously stayed at this place that we always stay. We've never had this problem before, but we got the worst case of chigger bites all over our feet and ankles. And at first we thought we were just being bit up by mosquitoes like crazy, but no, it was chiggers and so bad. Like I'm allergic, so I'm getting hives and swelling on top of the bites. And I don't know, but it could be why my husband's sick too. So not sure, but it could be. Yeah, oh yeah, Marty got him too. His just don't itch. Mine itch. He's not allergic. I am. But it could be why he's having the symptoms he's having also, because there is something that can happen. Certain ones can carry something that can make you really sick. And so that could be what's going on with him. Just, I never want to go back there again. I like we've been there so many times. I've never had that problem. So it must have just been a fluke out there. But yeah, I can't do it. We're never going back there again, even though we really enjoyed out there. I can't do it. It's been really bad. But anyway, so what I was saying is I'm going to try to swatch without, and I think why I have the ones on my arms and stuff and my hands is because we kept like doing this to our legs, like doing this because we thought we were getting bit by mosquitoes and it wasn't. Yeah, it stinks. So I'm going to swatch on my arm and not try to show you all the bites. Okay. They're big. They're usually not this big. Like my husband's doesn't itch, but mine are big and like I swell and they're awful because of the allergic reaction that I'm having. I went to Pinion picking today. Pinion? Is it Pinion? Probably not saying it right. Pinion picking today. I already sold it and ordered a Groovy Garden. Ooh, good job. Groovy Garden, is that with Ensley Rain, right? That's the Ensley Rain one. Yeah. That's a beautiful palette. Let me see. I'm going to look up what Opinion is. Because I'm oh, pine nuts. Right? Yeah. Let me see if I can. Piñones. 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 Pine nuts. Piñones. Piñones. Is that how you're supposed to say it? Supposed to. My English is great. Piñones. I like the way that sounds better. Okay. Where are you at, Marky? You don't have to say, but if you want to, please let me know where you're at. Let me make sure that I have that going. Okay, so let's go ahead and get some swatches going here. The first is like a light green, and it's called Pine Nuts. No, it's not. Ooh, the power of persuasion, boy! I tell you what, on my mind, it definitely can happen. This one's called Sprout Green. Oh, hello. That looks yellow in the camera, and well, it kind of yellowish green. I would say not really the same color in the pan. New Mexico. Oh, and you sounded oh, great. New Mexico, very cool. I had grandparents that used to live in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico. And you know what's weird? That's really crazy because it was my grandma. Her name, they're not alive anymore, but my grandma's name was Mark. And you're Marky in New Mexico. Mark and Jesse. Okay, so I'm going to do the next one, which is Multichrome Avocado. And it kind of has like a blue shift to it. I wouldn't I'm the first to tell you, like, I know this was sent to me in PR, but I don't care. I'm first gonna tell you guys what I see, okay? Because that's your guys' money that you guys either spend or don't spend. I love how this palette performs. I've already made a look with it and everything. But I would say that even though this is called the name of its multichrome avocado, I would say that's a duochrome. I wouldn't say it's a multichrome. Multichrome is more than two. And I would say that that's definitely, well, I mean, it could be. It has a blue shift to it. And in there, you kinda have like a yellowish green. I don't know if it's going from green to yellow to blue, but I would say you're stretching it. I guess maybe green and yellow, and then you get a blue shift as well. So, maybe. But on that one, I just feel like you're pushing it a little bit, okay? Lovebird. I'm not far from Truth or Consequences, so cool. That is cool. It is a pretty palette. I do like it a lot. Lovebird is this, yeah, well, I wouldn't go as far as calling it a, well, I just don't think, yeah, maybe a weak multichrome. I don't know if, because it's shiny, so I'm not saying it's not a weak, let me clarify. It's not a weak shadow as far as like your punch with it, as far as that goes, but weak in the shifts as well. Like, it just doesn't, that wow factor of like, oh my goodness, it shifts from this to that to that, that. No. Like, I'm not like, "Oh, I'm seeing a totally different color down here. I need to take a picture so that you guys can see what I'm seeing." I'm not doing that. Hi, Alex. Hey, girl. Hey. Um, but this one is Lovebird. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? Or am I just jabbering? This is Lovebird. Squishy or more of a dry formula? Um, Not dry, creamy, not squishy. Not super well, there's one in here that's a little more squishy, but I would say a nice creamy, but not squishy at all, like firm creamy. Creamy firm, firm creamy. Mhm. The mattes are a drier formula, but not the ones that are powdery that just poof everywhere. Does that make sense? I can I Uh, I can elaborate more if you need me to. This one is called Multichrome Turquoise, which I don't understand at all because it's gold. Goldilocks with the multichrome consistency, right? So this one is called Multichrome Turquoise. I really don't see a whole lot of shift in it, so let's you know swatch it out here. A gold to a green to maybe a brown. It's not what we normally see, like that big shift. Okay, so you're really reaching on this one's a beautiful shade. Like, don't get me wrong, it's beautiful, but like I think you're stretching. I don't know if I would have named them multichromes, and I really don't know why that's called turquoise. I don't know. Okay, Wilderness Nude, which is a really pretty, like, I don't know how to explain it. This would be like, what is the color? Hmm. Kinda like a dirty mustard. A dirty mustard? A brown mustard? A brown mustard. That's what I would call that one. Yeah, it's pretty. I like it. Okay, blackish green. I don't understand the names, but it's okay. Blackish green. Maybe there's added to some black, to this green, maybe, possibly. I think I even talk about the names in the video that I did. Blackish green. There's that. Summer green. I'm going backwards on this next row. Summer green, which that's a good name for that because I definitely see summer green in this one. Summer green. Multichrome green. The names just have me laughing. Multichrome green. Now, this is the one that I did see quite a bit of shift. So I see pinks and purples down here like this, and then definitely green when you flip it up like that. So this one is the most shift multichrome. Definitely see a green there, but definitely, let's see if I can get it to shift the pink to purple. No, it's not going to shift. It's not going to shift it for you. Yeah. So olive branch. Beautiful olive green. Hi, Sylvia. Olive branch. That wasn't a very big swatch. Sorry, guys. I'm running out of space there. I'm going to skip the black one for last so I don't get that on my fingers. There's khaki green. Khaki green. It's more of a yellow tone under that one. And then sunshine multichrome. Another, they're just, but this one definitely has the glowy shift. Beautiful. I'm going to swatch it, but it reminds me of a Terra Moon shadow. Yeah, definitely has probably the most shift out of all of them. Green, gold, there's some teal, and it looks white in the pan, but it's definitely a stunner. And then let me swatch that black one. It is a beautiful palette. It really is. And there's the black. Now the black in the pan has like some blue mica flecks in it, but, and you can see the blue in the shadow, but whenever I put it on my eyes, it really doesn't show up that much. So it's pretty. And the reason why they like to add those blue mica flakes is it really does help your blacks blend out easier whenever you have those mica flakes in there. Some people think that it, you know, hey, it's just because they want to put that in there, but sometimes they do it because they want the look of it, but a lot of times it's to help with blending some of those really pigmented dark shadows out. So there's the whole palette. I really do. I enjoy this palette. This is my kind of neutral palette. So if I was to say, what's my favorite tone of neutral, this would be it. This is my neutral palette. I have olive skin tone, so it's my neutral. Just like some people say orange is neutral, I say this is neutral. Okay, let me take this off. And it is, you know, almost monochromatic, but it's not in a sense that for me, you have a black where you can take it super dark. And plus you have that brown in there as well. So you could go neutral and then you have the different shades of shimmers. So it is a little closer to a monochromatic palette. You know, if you didn't have some of those special shades in there, and you know, and maybe not the black, I would be like, that's too monochromatic for me, but this one is, I can handle it. Orange is never neutral. Hey, take it up with Penny and Janet, okay? They're the ones. They're the ones. Okay, so how is everybody doing tonight? I see more people are popping in here. We have 10 people here and 5 thumbs up, so I really appreciate that, guys. Okay, so I am going to prime my eyes, and the reason why I'm going to prime my eyes is because my skin is still irritated from the allergic reaction, and yeah, we need to baby them a little bit, and so that's what we're going to do. We're going to baby them a little bit and cover them and put a layer between the eyeshadow and my eye, and my brush and pigment. So today I woke up and went to the farmer's market with my daughter and the kids, and that place was packed, so packed. My daughters went gluten-free, and so there was a place there that I got to sample a whole bunch of gluten-free stuff. And I do have to admit, gluten-free stuff is a little better than whenever I went gluten-free for about a year. It has improved, but still not that great. Not that great. But we did get some Chex Mix that had like different flavors of Chex Mix that was gluten-free, and that was really good. Kids really liked it too. It had like nuts. It was almost like a trail mix, but Chex Mix, but because it had like a whole bunch of different nuts in it and stuff like that. It was good. It was good. So anyways, fun going to little farmer markets. But when it's busy like that, it's hard to get in there and see everything. Did anybody do anything fun this morning out on a Saturday? Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna do a black eye look. I think I'm gonna go in with that black and do some of these special shades. I don't know. I haven't done, well, I did do a black and white look, but it's neither here or there. Let's just do it anyways. Okay, so let's see. I gotta be careful which one I get whenever I'm applying black eyeshadow. I want a very dense, usually dense, I'm either going to want one that's super dense and rounded like this here, or I'm going to want one that's a little fluffy but still dense that is angle, or like oval like this here, so I can just put it where I want it and then I'll blend it out later. Or I'm going to want this to place it just exactly right where I want it and then blend it out later. I think I'm going to go with the round one. Boring homebody. Hey girl, I was tired enough to be a boring homebody, but I just wanted to go with her because I haven't been in a while, and we used to go every once in a while together. I want to kind of do, I think I'm going to do a halo eye, a black halo eye. Why not? Oh, thank you, Alex. I really feel like my hair looks awful today, so thanks. I was just like doing this to it because I was like, ugh, it just feels flat and like blah to me today. So that's super sweet of you to say. Grocery shopping. Oh, pretty exciting for sure. You know what's exciting about your grocery shopping? That's typically when you take pictures of your pretty eye looks. Did you do one today? I'm sure you did. Yes, I think I'm not going to do it. I changed my mind. I think I'm going to do not a halo eye because I want to put more than one. You're picking up anyway. Yay, that makes it fun too. Well, maybe I could. I'm talking to myself here. No, we're doing halo. I said it. Now we're going to do it. Okay. Taking it on the inner. It's definitely happening now. I don't know why I do that. I quit doing that for a while. Like I didn't do it as much. And then I started doing it again. I'm like, this is so dumb. This may look really crazy. Just stick in there. Wait till the end. Okay? Okay. I'm going to blend out that other color. I mean the black with another color. Maybe the green, maybe the brown. Don't know yet. See, I'm losing people. They're like, I'm not sticking around for this eye look. To cut mine after I... Oh, thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. So when you cut your hair, you didn't cut it short. You cut it, it was really long, huh? And you cut it more short to my short kind of length. How long was it before? My hair will only grow so long and then it thins out really, really thin on the ends. And so then I have to go and get it cut, trimmed at least. It's looking like Halloween around here. Just stick with it, you guys. Just stick with it. Smaller, it's bigger. Still bigger. Okay. And then let's see here. We'll go ahead and take this and I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna take that Sprout Green. We're gonna see about buffing it out with the Sprout Green. It may not be impactful enough to buff it out. I put a little too much. There we go. I may need a little bit more. I could probably put the Sprout Green on the very edge of another green. It almost, oh, to your bed, all one length. Now it's bra strap. Very cool. That's so cool. What color is your hair, Marky? I'm going to go in with Lovebird. Let's do Lovebird. It just wasn't impactful enough. I want to take more color to buff. And then we'll go with that lighter green. Yeah, there we go. Wow, Alex, your hair's super long too. I wish mine could get that long. I do. I wish it would. All right, guys, I'm concentrating a little bit, so I'm getting a little quiet, but I'm reading your guys' messages when they come in. Trying to see where I'm going to go with this since I don't plan out my looks. Sometimes I'm trying to think where I'm going to go next as I'm applying it. Dark brown. I can't believe how mine looks healthy, or are you talking about Alex's? It was purple. Did you ever see it when it was purple, Marky? I've worn it purple for a long, long time. And so this is all different for me. Going back to my blonde roots. Not real roots, not hair roots, but my roots from where I came from roots. Okay, you're talking about Alex's hair. I thought so. I didn't know if you could see Alex's picture or not. Okay, did I do the wrong eye? I sure did. I took up the wrong eye. I'm going to go back and forth till I get this all blended out the way I want it. So just going to keep taking it up so I can get it even. Just look, but so you're looking at pictures on Instagram? How funny. Yeah. I'm kind of wanting to do something different with my hair, so I was trying to kind of take it back to this for a while. Yeah, Janet's, yeah, she has beautiful hair too. She doesn't like her hair either, but she does. She has beautiful hair. Because I told her her hair is pretty and she doesn't believe me. I'm taking that lighter green on the outer edge. See? Not the only one that thinks so, Janet. Thank you. We'll see. It's a process when you're doing these halo eyes with the darker colors, for sure, because it can get away from you really quickly. And I might take up, sometimes I'm getting this going and I'm like, okay, I'm going to take this up. So what I'll do is I'll get a Q-tip and some, I'll take some coconut oil. So it's my skin is a little angry. I'll take the coconut oil. Make sure that I don't have any excess on there and just kind of clean up where, if I take it in too far, then I'll have to buff it back out with some of the greens, but I just want to take it in, shape it a little bit. Take another one. I didn't get any coconut oil on that. That was a dry Q-tip. Okay. So taking this on in a little bit. Okay. So that one seems a little more than this one. Oh, I went too far on that one. Gosh darn it. How funny is that? Do I want to just take it on in? No. Look how I did that one. Okay, but I can fix it. Okay, but we'll just go along that little line. Okay, and then take it again. Clean it up. Ouch. Okay. All right, so I'm going to take where I want this to go. This, sometimes whenever I'm doing an eye look, if I'm doing a little more, I'm not editing, you know, because a lot of times I can edit some of this stuff so it's not so blank when we're doing it live. The reason why I like to do a lot of my PR live at least once is so that you can see in person with no edits how well the palette works, because you're seeing it live. You're not seeing it edited. So that's a way that I like to do transparency with everybody that uses my code, and whenever I receive any kind of PR from a company. Because most of the people that have known me for a long time know that I'm going to just tell it like it is. But some people that are just stumbling upon my videos, they don't know, you know? And so if they see a live stream and they can see it being applied live, then they can see for themselves. Because not only do I do my YouTube, but I'm also a consumer. Like, I like to buy makeup too. I like to see how well it performs, you know? So that's what I would want. So that's why I do it this way. So most of the time you will see me at some point do a live stream with my PR. The only time I don't is if, like, I was in a car accident or something like that, you know? And usually, eventually I do sometime or other. It just takes me a little longer. Is it this one? It is that one. I need to clean that one up just a little bit more before I start going in with the green. Oh, might have taken that a little too much. That's okay. Again, we'll fix it. I know I haven't gotten rid of my editor yet. No. Should have by now. I should have. Because anybody else would have by now. Well, to her defense, there's a lot on her plate. But still. One day I'll get a new one. That's a joke to anybody that doesn't know that. That's the editor's me. I hate editing. I take a lot of time editing, and so it is very time consuming. And I hate it. Okay, let me keep going. This will all come together. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. This is why I'm keeping you guys on the edge of your seat. You got to see to the end. Okay, I want to go in with well, let me do a sponge tip applicator. I'm going to go into multichrome green. We're going to start out with that one in the middle. Oh, that's so stinking pretty. That is gorgeous. It has a blue flip to it for sure up on my eye. So pretty. Okay, I'm going to blend a little bit. Get those edges worked in. This is why I have fascinating invisible content and don't have a competent editor. Hi, Joe. Oh, yay. I'm so glad you're here. Now I'm going to go in with Multichrome Sunshine, and we're going to lay that right in the center of the green multichrome. This is the Lanci makeup. This was sent to me in PR, just to be upfront, but no obligation to post. And actually, this company, I put this in the video that I don't have edited, but this company literally was so amazingly sweet to me through the time that I had my car accident, and they have not made me feel bad for not posting. So they just really are pretty awesome. Since that multi-chrome in the center is kind of overshadowing that center part just only because I think I want to wet that center and just really make it pop in the center to stand out. I mean, you can see it, the yellow right through the center, but I want it to really stand out, so I'm going to spray it. Because that one is I was just going to see if it'll just stand out that much more. Yeah, it's pretty. I could have put like a white base down to really make it pop in the center, but that's more of a subtle halo. It's pretty, pretty, pretty. Okay. All right, let me move on to the next one. And let me leave that there. Go into multichrome green again. Yeah, I got it on the right side, didn't I? Yes, I did. How are you feeling today, Joe? Sometimes when Joe comes in here and she's like, I'm so glad to see you live. Not alive, but live. It's because it's a distraction. So I want to make sure she's feeling okay today. I might have gotten a little bit of that yellow into that side. I don't know. It's either that or it's super shifting to a different color in the camera. Or I'm paying attention to the wrong eye, which is probably what I'm doing. It's what I'm doing. Okay, let me get this blended again. To the black. Put a little black in there. Okay. I will fix a little bit about that blending on the outer edge there, but right now I just want to get this going. Beautiful so far. Thanks. I'm less talkative just because, you know, this kind of look always takes a little more concentration, because you can mess it, mainly with the black shade, you can mess it up real quickly. You can. Okay, so that's this side, even though it looks darker in the mirror. Okay. And then let's see here. That's this side. Not very responsive right now. Probably got some stuff going on. Everybody's kind of running around and watching at the same time. Kind of cleaned up that edge, but then made it a little jagged. Oh no, that's why I have a little scar there. It does that sometimes. I'm like, oh, it just looks darker in that area. And I'm like, why isn't it smoothing out? Well, because there's a scar underneath there, Deb. Oh boy. There we go. Okay, I'll leave that alone. I'm going to go ahead and take that Multi-Chrome Sunshine. Oh, wait. Well, I'll do that first since I already put it up on my thing. Can you see that? So stinking pretty. And then I'm going to wet some up on a brush as well. So, Joe, I have a question for you. I know you're in the Tennessee area. Do you pay attention to true crime? I can't remember if you're one of my true crimies or not. I can't remember. And then I feel bad if I'm talking to somebody that really doesn't care about true crime. But for some reason, I'm thinking you are, but I'm not sure. So stinking pretty. You try to keep up with true crime? Okay, so are you familiar with the ones that are kind of in your area? The Sebastian Rogers and the little girl, I forget her name. I don't know why I forget. Summer Wells. I remembered it. I'm proud of myself because I've been forgetting. Are you keeping, I mean, like, have you kept up with those cases at all? Sorry for the people that are not true crime. I just need to have a moment. I need to have a moment. I really do. Maybe. Unless she doesn't. You've been keeping up with Summer Wells? Okay. Like, are you anywhere near that area at all? Or no? I thought maybe that would help, and that did not. Those are 2 cases that are just like, you need to look into the Sebastian Rogers one. Is there a reason why you haven't, or you just haven't? You love true crime? Oh, good. Marky. Okay. So I want to go off script here a little bit. Keep doing makeup, but the Sebastian Rogers case really has me, I don't know. Like, I didn't get onto the Summer Wells case until later. So I'm a little behind with Summers Wells, but I've been following Sebastian Rogers since he went missing. And they're both in the Tennessee area, really pretty close. Like, they both went missing pretty close in the same vicinity, at least, I think. Pretty sure. But I'm aggravated with the Sebastian Rogers one. I'm just aggravated with it. 4 hours away from where you live. Okay, so a little ways. Yeah. I need to really dig deeper on this. I know a lot on the Summers Wells, but I have not dug deep on that one. The Sebastian Rogers one is the one that has me just kind of like it, just so aggravating. Okay, I'm going to add some more, but I just heard some very interesting things here recently on the Sebastian Rogers one. Yeah, it is. And I heard, well, Dog the Bounty Hunter got involved with the Sebastian Rogers case. And he ain't playing around. He's going after him. And of course, he thinks kind of the way that I've been thinking. I mean, a lot of people do, but then a lot of people stick up for the mom and the stepdad. But I really think that they had something to do with it. That's just my opinion, just based off of my opinion alone. Because they go after people and shut them down on YouTube. So they take them to court every time Sebastian's name's brought up and stuff. So even if it's just people helping, not even talking about them, you know, which is only 1 hour away. Okay. Super close then. But yeah, I just think that it's just sketchy. I just don't like the way that they've handled it, you know, and parents, like, their kid is missing and he's autistic, you know, and it just makes me sick. It makes me sad. Like, I just want him found, whether it's good or bad, you know. Obviously I want it to be good, but at some point you have to know, you know, what happened. It's not fair to everybody that cared about the little boy, you know. How much I dig into the cases I get to me mentally, but I have been looking into Summer's. Yeah. Heard a little bit about Sebastian. Yeah, you have to do a little bit of mental health checks. It can get to you. Here recently, I listen to a lot of stuff. I mean, I am on true crime stuff all the time. But what it also does is it pulls you into, like, you know, just law and crime, you know, if you're watching, like, um, crime, what is it called? Law and crime, law and something that does the reporting on everything. You know, you start watching them, and then you start seeing all the news things that pop up in the feed. And like, I've been watching where all these teachers are like taking advantage of their students, and like, what is happening to these people? Like, it is just driving me insane. And so that's what really gets to me, is like, the more I watch of that stuff. And so I have to be careful to not overdo it, you know? Get mad and want to go find them. I know. That's why I was wondering how close you are, because I literally, I think, I don't know if you can, you know what I mean? Like, that may be impossible, but I definitely, I don't know. It'd be really hard not to go look. For sure. I keep messing with this inner corner until I get it exactly the way I want it. It's not the eyeshadow, it's the way that I shaped it. So, because sometimes the black, you don't get it exact, you can't really move it around without taking it off. Like, you can't blend it away. You have to take it off and redo it. Okay, and then I got to make sure I'm looking at the right one before I do shaping. That one's fine. This one needs to be shaped just a little bit. There we go. And so we are going to pick out a lippy. I think what I'm going to do is, I don't know if I need to do it on a separate one. Maybe I'll do it on a separate one. Never mind. I'm thinking out loud. If children or animals are kidnapped, abused, etc., I feel personally obligated to help. Probably why I'm involved with rescues with animals. It's harder to get. I know, rescue on children. Yeah, absolutely. You know, the problem for me is I get too attached. I've always said that I probably could never foster kids or animals, because I get way too attached and I would be devastated. And that's kind of going on with somebody that I know that fosters kids, and the child, you know, came from a bad home and came to their home and bonded with everybody, and the mom wasn't doing what they should be doing, and still was able to get the child back. And so, and then the child was the one that took it the hardest, because the child didn't want to leave. And so that was really, really hard thing to go through. I can't imagine. I cannot imagine. I'm going to look for what color of I think I'm going to try that gold in my waterline. This is the Hollow Grave gold. I'm not going to mix it, even though I'm tempted. I'm going to use this Hollow Grave liner. Very pretty. My eyes are a little red today. I think that they're dry, but just never mind them if you can see them. This is so flawed. It is flawed. You know, at first, like, I was like, there is a connection between the Sebastian Rogers and the Summer Wells case. And in both of those cases, CPS had been called out. Child Protective Services had been called out to both families at one point in time. And I'm like, sometimes you wonder, does CPS have something to do with it? Because I can go down those rabbit trails really quickly with conspiracy theories and stuff. But I try to stay away from that too, because it could also just mean that you have two sets of parents that are just not very good to their children. Was an emergency foster parent. Was she really? My husband and I both can't. No, I can't foster. We rescued 37 cats and 1 dog. Oh my goodness, which you aren't really allowed to do. Find them homes though, but we can't do that again. Cried. Exactly. That's exactly what would happen. Because I couldn't do it. I could not do it. I mean, my neighbor just got. See, I haven't had cats in a while because I haven't had a new cat because I just have my 2 dogs now, and I used to have 2 cats. I used to have a cat before that, and I just know that I can't keep up with animals. So once my dogs pass away, and I hope that that is not for a very long time, but I just can't keep up anymore. I can't do the things that I need to do with them like I used to. And so it's not fair to them. And it is harder for us to be able to go places and stuff too, because I don't like to kennel them for very long. And it's just something where our lives are changing, and with my health and everything else, I just know that it's going to be hard, but because it'll be the first time in my life I haven't had an animal. But there's something about here recently, I've just been wanting another cat so bad. And I'm going in with Olive Branch. I just took that coal black, and now I'm going to go in with Olive Branch. Actually, I'm going to go in with khaki green. I'm going to take that off and go in with khaki green underneath that black. My neighbor got a new cat, and I was like, oh my goodness, he's so cute. But I need to stay focused, because I just know that I can't do what I used to do with my animals. I need to stop. What did Sue say? Oh, yes. Oh, foster parent. Yes, I know. How did she cope with it, Sue? Okay, I'm going to put some of the multi-chrome avocado on in. Definitely has an avocado color for sure. like the creamy avocado. My cats were left by our mother under our house. I think they were both runts. I found each after Mom had. Oh, after your mom and found. Oh my goodness, Marky. Yeah, and animals absolutely can do that at the right time. I had a dog that when my dad passed away and I was out on my own, like, well, before I got out on my own, but like I grew up in a really bad household, and my dog saved my life for sure. Like, I didn't want to live after a lot of stuff was happening. So, like, they do that. They absolutely do that for sure. Yeah. That is for sure. I'm going to grab, hold on real quick. Oh, gotta reach. I need a water. The more I talk, my voice is going to go. Okay. All right. All right. I'm going to pop on some lashes and clean up. Let me see. A little bit of OCD going on here. That's better. Okay. Good foster parents are true. Yes, they are. That is absolutely 100% true. Hi, Randy. You haven't seen a halo eye in a minute? Did I do okay? I was getting a little out of, a little crazy with the black. Went a little wild. I had to kind of correct it and tame it down a little bit. That's okay. And it looked awful. Oh, thank you. Thank you. No, yeah. Sometimes my halo eyes come out, sometimes not so much. But this one is okay. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it's okay. Hey, I got home from the mall. Did you spend lots of money? Did you? Okay. I'm gonna pop on some lashes. Let's see. I wish I had my ones that they're upstairs. Let me use these. I'm gonna have to cut them down, but I'm gonna use these. I think this is the style that I'd like to have. Just put glitter all over it and it saves it every time. Glitter always saves every eye look, for sure. You got boba? Oh my goodness. I haven't had boba in a hot minute. You're going to make me really want some boba. I haven't had boba or mochi, and I don't know why both of those came to my mind. Literally, this eye look looks like my actual eye color. It's freaking me out right now. You've never had boba? Girl, you need to try a brown sugar. It's probably make way too sugary for you. Oops. I love the brown, what is it? Brown sugar. What do I get? Brown sugar latte or something. I don't even know if it's coffee. I don't think it's latte. What do I get? I'll tell you in just a minute. There's that. Let's go to menu. Should be right. One of the first ones. It has like, it's Marty just sent it to me because he usually gets it for me. It's brown sugar milk tea is what I get. Brown sugar milk tea with boba, and I get extra boba. Boba is like this, their little tapioca. It's not really tapioca, but it's like these like gummy, and maybe it is tapioca. I don't think it is though. But little chewy things in your drink, but it just goes well together. I know that it sounds strange, and when I first heard of boba, I was like, what? And then I had it, and I'm like, this is good. I started out with like something that's called strawberry milk tea, but it wasn't a milk tea. It was strawberry something. It's more like a slush, almost a slushy type drink. And it had boba in the bottom of it. And that's how I started out with boba. But then I started going more traditional with the milk teas. And the brown sugar milk tea is just deliciousness. I've had other milk teas too. I've tried other flavors, and they're just not the same. The brown sugar one is just my jam. I always go back to it. It's just, it's deliciousness in a cup. I really like it a lot. No, and I do have textural type issues, and it doesn't though. I thought it was. I thought it was going to be that way. But it's not. I swear. Yes, we do have a full house. There was more here earlier too, Sandy. Happy belated birthday, Sandy. It was so funny because I wished her a happy birthday on one of her comments. And she was like, "Oh my goodness, Deb, your memory isn't as bad as I thought it was, or as you think it is, or something like that." And I was like, "No, Marco Polo told me it was your birthday." I can't even remember my birthday half the time. I can't remember everybody else's. If I don't have it written down somewhere, or it doesn't tell me somewhere, I won't know. So I was like, "No, I gotta tell you the truth. It has nothing to do with my brain." She's like, "Dang, Debbie, your brain is really good." Because she didn't like announce it or say anything when she was in our live the other night. And I just popped on here. I tried to DM you and send you a Marco, but I don't think you've been on anything lately. So I just went back to your comment on one of my videos and messaged you there. And she's like, "Wow, Debbie, you have a great memory." And I'm like, no, I don't. I just so happened to get on Marco Polo. August birthdays. My birthday launches the August birthdays. Oh yeah, it's beginning of August. Is that what it is? August 1st, is it? Okay, stick. All right. I need to bring that Game Beauty eyelash glue back down here. It's my favorite. I've been using it upstairs whenever I get ready every day. So, because I haven't been coming down here to get ready with the grandbabies because I have to sneak down here. So I don't have them wanting to come in here and hang out with me while I'm getting ready. So I've been getting ready upstairs, and I left my Game Beauty lash glue up there, and I use it a lot. I like it a lot. It's way better than my favorite that I normally use. So, okay, you haven't got it yet. Okay. I'm in a poor mood for longer than I like to think about. Aw. I hear you. I've been in there too. I've been there too, Sandy. I get you. I do. I really do. I do. Sometimes it's hard to get out of that funk, you know? And I think that a lot of people, when they see me, think that I'm always in a good mood. And a lot of times I am whenever I'm on here with you guys, because you guys get me in a good mood. I just love hanging out with you guys, you know? But, you know, we all have our times where we're not really doing that great. And I'm definitely human. And I definitely have days that are not fun. So I get you, Sandy. And you don't ever have to apologize. If you get quiet, I know why. Because I get quiet. I do. I get very quiet. So you did makeup today? Woohoo! First time in months. Heartbreaker. Ooh, yay. Now, I do know that somebody ended up canceling their Heartbreaker order. So I don't know if she still has it, but I'll let you guys know. She didn't post anything about it that I know of, but she has one Heartbreaker palette the last time I checked. Electrum Heartbreaker palette. So if you missed out on that, you might DM her and see if she still has it. She might not, but she also might. Because I haven't seen her post about it. It is pretty. Yes. Okay. Yes. That is the style of lashes I was looking for. Okay. Let me get that off of my... You're wearing the Midnight Moth today? Oh my goodness. We're just really having an Electrum day, aren't we, guys? Did you guys see that she has sold more of the Blood Moon palette than she has sold of any other palette? So that is exciting news. That's really cool. You know, she keeps her prices very decent for what she creates. And we want her to keep it that way, you know? And if we keep selling her out like this, we will be able to keep her doing it that way. So that's awesome. I mean, she's still taking pre-orders, but she's doing really good. I get clothes ready today, but no makeup. Did you? Well, that's a step. It is a step. We just gotta do what makes us feel good. Right? Okay. I want the new one. So today was a justify a purchase. Yeah. So today justify a purchase. Did you do it? Did you end up getting it? Oh, if it opens back up. Oh, gotcha. The Midnight Mouth. Sometimes I'm missing parts of your guys' conversation. I think that's maybe what you're talking about. Hi, Dawn. Hey, girl. Hey, welcome in. I'm going to go ahead and do a little inner corner with this little number right here. And I'll wet it and put it on the inner corner. And then I'm going to reapply some of my makeup and do the rest of my face. We're going to do a lippy. I don't know if I have a Delancey. I don't think I do have a Delancey, lippy. I don't think I do. I might, but I don't think so. Let me see. Where did it go? I'm missing a brush. Oh, here it is. All right. I'm going to go into that Sunshine Multichrome and spray it and put it on the inner corner. I put a lot on this brush. Probably try to split it between the two eyeballs. That is so pretty. Kind of want to do a blown out, like, burst of color right in there. Thank you. Thank you so much, you guys. I highly recommend this company only because of customer service and everything that I've seen come from them. Like, I really can't say enough nice things. They have been super amazing to me throughout my car accident. Robalina's back. So no like pressure from a company or anything like that. And they are a little bit of a smaller company. I didn't think that they were. You can get their stuff on Amazon, but you can't use a code, so you don't get the discount. So it is better to order on their website and use the discount because my discount's 20% off. So that's a pretty good little chunk of change. They have all different kinds of palettes. They don't just have, you know, stuff like this. They have the single shadows. They have the highlighters. They have multi-chrome liners. There's all different kinds of things that I want to try from them. And they're pretty good at, like, if I see something and I really want it for PR, I just got to reach out to them and say, hey, but I'm not going to do that if I haven't posted anything. And I hadn't posted anything. So today's my live stream. So I'm not, you know, there may be some more stuff in the future once I get my video up and, you know, do the right thing with the company, because I'm not the type that just wants a whole bunch of free stuff for nothing. You know, if I'm going to get it, I'm going to show it off. I'm going to let you guys see it, and you guys can go from there. That's what I do, you know. That's what I do. And like I said, these multi-chromes, they're multi-chromes. I'd say some are kind of duochromes, but they're not the super shifty kind. The formula is beautiful. They definitely have a shift. They're just not an extreme shift that you're seeing from indie brands right now, you know, some indie brands right now. So, but it doesn't take away the fact that this is gorgeous. Even though I don't see like a whole bunch of shifts in the shades, don't mean that they're not just beautiful shades. But this isn't priced like super expensive like a multi-chrome palette either, you know. So let me just, I know I've seen the price, but I need to look it up again. Whoa, that's really cheap. Eyeshadow palette. I should say inexpensive instead of cheap. They have a lot of pretty palettes, honestly. Yeah, I see a lot that I like. Okay, let me see. Where is it at? Ooh, they have glitter. They're going to need to send me some of that multi-chrome glitter. I think I need to show you guys some more glitter. There it is. $22.99. Like, come on. Oh, that's before the discount. $22.99 minus 20% equals $18.39, people. They're not good, Dawn. The bites are not good. They're not healing. I'm still having major itching allergic reaction, girl. But thank you for asking. Prayers are still welcome. because I wanted to go away. $18.39 for the palette, Janet. That's it. I'm glad that you you just absorbed what I said right before I answered about the bites. Thank you, Dawn. Yeah. Uh-huh. But like I said, go on the website. Don't go on Amazon. They have it on Amazon, but don't go on the Amazon because you get the 20% off. I mean, you can if you want to. It's just that I I like to save money. I'm guessing you like to save money, but whatever. You don't have to even use mine. There's a lot of codes out there. You don't have to use mine. Not even saying it because of that. I'm just saying 20% off is a good little chunk of change. How much shall I bet performs better than the ooh, shade? Ooh. Janet's throwing shade. Well, I love Cleona, but I have been a diehard from the beginning. Go back to any of my Cleona videos. And when I talk about Cleona, I do it in the way of it was my favorite multi-chrome brand because they did perfect the multi-chrome before everybody else started to perfect it. But no. Keep it in chat. No, I wasn't saying that. But I have always told you guys, always, my love for Cleona has only been the jeweled multi-chromes, not even the other multi-chromes that they carry. Not even all the special shades that they carry because I've ordered several. My favorite is their jeweled multi-chromes. Period. End of story. That's it. That's what my passion was after. Now, are indie brands coming out with the same or better? Yes. So you haven't heard me talk about Cleona in a couple of years. And it's not to say that I don't enjoy their shadows still. I do. But there's just you gotta with any brand, you gotta just keep up. You gotta keep up. You gotta keep up. You know, you gotta keep doing something, bigger and better. They haven't kept they haven't kept up. I agree. And their palettes, I have always known that their palettes, they don't put the jeweled multi-chromes, those really stunning shades in those palettes. And when I got the fruity one, it had some pretty shades. It has pretty shades in it, but it doesn't have those jeweled multi-chromes that are just those wow shades, so it's an okay palette. It's not like just, and so I had a feeling, Janet, that it wasn't going to be everything that you had hoped for, but sometimes you just got to get it and find out. Well, guess what, Dawn? I have a code with them now. I have a code with Bella. Yeah, you guys got to see my updated list. I put it on my Instagram today, my story, and then I put it in the little thing. What is it called? Like the gallery that you can put it above your post. And so I updated my list. I do have a code with them now. The jeweled are my favorites. I have some of the most that I have some from most of their collection, but honestly, for the price I can get it. Yeah, I agree. Joe. It has changed. It was back in the day, it was the only multi-chrome that was just stunning and just very vibrant and changing and just like, wow, And now there's a lot of people giving them the run for their money. I would take an Electrum Cosmetics shade over Cleona any day of the week. I would. So, how's that shade for you? I still like them. Still like them. They're good. They're good. It's just I don't see, you know, keeping up. And the palettes, I knew better. I knew better to go in that direction just because of the fruit one. And the fruit one's pretty. I like it. It's pretty, but it's just not. It's not. When I think of Cleona, I think of the jeweled multi-chromes. Yeah, I wish they would lower their price. Yeah, they have got to. They have to do something to keep up with what people are putting out. Absolutely. I agree, Joe. I like them too. But do I want to spend $20 a shade when I can, get one for 14 that I like better from Electrum? You know what I mean? Or I can get a whole palette for 60? Yeah, no. Just no. Okay. All right. Let's keep moving on. Let me do a blush. I might. Me too, Dawn. Me too. That's why we're here. Those are fighting words. How funny is that? Sue, what are you talking about? Talking about Cleona? I'm gonna try this little. I'm gonna try this shade as a blush. Okay, let's do it. So exciting. What, the shade as a blush? Gonna go in lightly. Blow it off. Let's see what we can do. Maybe I need to go in a little more heavier handed. Ooh, it's kind of turning up a little brown, like a little brown moment. I needed to put on, I kind of did, but I needed to kind of fix my makeup a little bit. I didn't know. I didn't think I own anything from them, so I'll check. Oh yeah. Yeah. Bella Beauty Bar is a really nice company. I also have a code with which Robalina, you might not know. Enchanted Luster. Is that what it's called? I forgot. Why am I having I'm having brain issues. Seriously, though. I'm not joking. ENSLEY Rain. Enchanted Luster. What is my problem? That's a really, really awesome company too. They have a palette. I put it on my story. I'm really going to have problems. Like, I've been so good not spending money because I'm trying to pay off hospital bills and everything. So, but that palette, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. You have to see the new one that's coming out. It's Alice in Wonderland, of course, which gets me every time down the rabbit hole. What's it called? Hi, Rachel. Hey, how are you doing? What is it called? Let me look it up. I try to stay away from, because I don't want to buy anything. So I stay off of, I stay away. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. What's it called? Underland. You're eating and listening. Yay. It's called Underland. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. Maybe I can sell some more of my stuff and justify paying bills and buying that. Maybe. Maybe so. I hope you find something you like. I really love my recently Defluence. Oh, I know, that's a pretty palette. Yeah, the new ENSLEY Rain one. Pretty pretty. That company I do really enjoy as well. Hey, I think that little mustard yellow goes pretty good as a, I mean, it's not really mustard, but it's kind of showing up as mustard. I don't know what you would call it, like a, I think it's working pretty good. It's kind of giving me this like yellowish glow to the look. There you can kind of see the yellow, how it hits. I mean, I guess I could do like I normally do with my blush and complete the whole thing. I don't contour, I just take my blush down those areas. I already took it up on my forehead. Kind of, it looks okay. So I can use it. I love if I can use something in the palette as a blush. I love that. How are you doing, Rachel? How's things going? Robelina. Okay, yeah, I read up on all of those. Okay, so yes, this palette, $22.99. Code Debutawn brings it down to $18.99. Pretty darn good. They have all kinds of stuff though. You have to check it out. They have those multi-chrome singles, like I was showing you, like the ones that have the like this looks just like a metal looking, but it has that holographic glitter in it, or not glitter, but holographic holochrome mica stuff in it. And then you have sparkle in it. And then this one here, and it's also holochrome. So pretty. This one is number 18. And this one is, hold on. Yeah, these are called Dreamland Expressions. And this is 05 in Dreamland Expressions and 18 in Dreamland Expressions. Oh, I have this highlighter, so we'll use that as well. And this is Diamond 05. This is Diamond 05. I'm going to use this highlighter. And I just got the Tropical Nights from Isabel. Can't wait to play with it. Minus the shade that explodes. Oh no! Were they able to send a new one out to you? I feel like my skin is just not at its best today, but that's okay. We're just going to keep playing. I'll spray it. Maybe that'll bring it back to life. I'm probably super dehydrated as well, so that doesn't help any. But I feel like this whole year with the wreck, with everything that's happened, I feel like because I've had other stuff going on and just it's been a bad year. I just feel like I've aged quite a bit. Like I can see it in my face. I feel like I've aged. Oh, okay. Are they announced that they're closing? Interesting. I did receive something in PR from them. I just don't, I just never kept up with them. I just really, I don't know. I'm not going to say anything bad. Do you ever just know there's not a connection? You know, like, and it doesn't mean that I have to get along with every brand owner. I don't. But sometimes you just got to trust your gut. And there was something there where I just had to trust my gut and I just quit showing that. I don't know. Maybe I've just had too many experiences out there that I'm a little, I don't know, antsy about stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe, whatever. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know. I always think, oh, somebody's going to think I'm talking about something else that I'm not when I do that. So that did help a little bit. Bring my skin back to life. Bring me back inside. Save me. The last 2 months waiting on insurance to approve procedures. I feel like I've aged 10 years from staying at home. I'm so sorry. What's the abbreviations? Hold on. I can tell you in a minute. Copy. I know they're out of country. They're overseas. Hong Kong. They're in Hong Kong. Super nice people. Like, just anytime I had questions, anytime I needed to tell them about like the delays that I was going to have in posting with their stuff, always DM me back in Instagram. Super sweet people. Just super kind. And you don't always get that. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't. You don't always get that. So I put that out there because that also, just because they send me something, they could be a jerk about it. There are companies that are jerks about it. Like, I sent you this PR, there's this deadline or whatever, you know, and they could be jerks about it. They weren't. They absolutely was far from that. First of all. Second of all, when they spoke to me, they had general true concern for me and my well-being. It wasn't just about their product. And again, that can be rare to find because it is all about business, you know, sometimes. And it wasn't for them. And so, yeah, I have very nice things to say about their company because of, and they're small too. This is a small company. I think there's just a handful of people running the company. So it is more like on our end of an indie brand to a certain extent. And you always got to remember, like, if you have to reach out to the company, they are definitely on a different time zone than us. Luckily, finally got approved. The first procedure works. So, yes, you'll be dancing on Halloween. Yay! Hopefully, going on another trip. Joe gets to go on lots of nice little trips. It's so cool. She gets to travel. So she's got to get feeling better. She's got to. So she can go make some more memories with her husband. Okay. I decided to do my brows. Here lately, I haven't been even doing my brows, you guys. I don't know. Has anybody even noticed? All right, let me figure out what lippy we want to do with this. I'll be right back, you guys. I do want to do, maybe I'll do a sugar drizzle. I haven't showed these yet. I don't know if they're going to match. This is the one I should have done the other night. These are supposed to be multi-chrome lippies. This one just does not shift the way that it says it shows in the picture. I'm going to try this one out. It's probably not going to go black with the impactful gloss. I've just been doing black too much or dark too much. It's definitely purple. Definitely gives me Beetlejuice vibes. Hold on, let me keep looking. I do want to do impactful gloss though. I think that's where I'm going with it. And I just dropped that. I got to remember to get it. Oh, was it? That's good to know. I always love hearing about good customer service. I do. I think I want to do. Oh, well, no, I wanted to show those separately sometime. So no, don't do that. Let me do. I really felt like I did have a Lanci lippy, but maybe not. Maybe I gave it away. Let's see. Maybe finding a green. Barbie pink. Shush it. Shush it, Dawn. Let's see. Hey, that's a pretty green. Let's do that. This is a KVD. And I don't remember having this color. This is new. I haven't even used this yet. Let's use this and then put a impactful gloss over top of this. Hey, it's nice. It smells really good. It smells like cake. I bet I got this when I ordered the Hummingbird palette a long time ago before the accident. I don't even... Nocturnal one? Okay, I'll look. Okay. Oh, thanks, Joe. This is a pretty color. I think it's going to be as close as we're going to get to that, the jalapeno popper one that is no longer being made. But it feels like it's going to be a dry one, a dry formula. I do like the wand. It's very condensed, but you have good control. And it's pointed. Mm. Tomorrow, I got a birthday party. It's one of my granddaughter's birthdays. So I'm excited for that. Yeah. What did I say the name of this was? Or did I not say what it was? Maybe I can't see what it is. Oh, Medusa's head. Medusa's head. It can't just be Medusa. It's Medusa's head. Oops. Colored outside of the lines. It's not feeling too terribly dry. Why do I always feel like that side is droopy on camera? Okay, we're gonna leave it alone. All right, and then I'm gonna put a gloss over top of it. I'm gonna give it a few minutes because I've been putting the gloss on too quick and then it doesn't dry down all the way, so I need to just slow it down. I'll find that one that you're talking about, or the couple that you said, Nocturnal. Man, this one really has a good smell to it. Maybe it's just because I'm used to using all those expired ones the other day. Let's see. Oh, hello. Hello. Losing them. I have a lot of glosses over here that I would like to try too. I don't know. We'll see if which one we end up going for. Okay. Mainly because I haven't had a chance to use most of them. Cosmia, Divine, Ghoulish. Which one did you say? Nocturnal? I have this one from Mandy Makeup Bad Bish. Pixie Dust. I mean, it's pretty, but not with this lip. Oh yeah, those are actual liquid lipsticks. This is Transcendental. This is Nymph. Do I not have that one? Oh, Nocturnal. It's the last one that I tried. Let's swatch. It's going to give me, oh, it looks purple down here. But nope, it looks green on there. So let's see what it does. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. Nice is right. That is gorgeous on the lips. Oh my goodness. You guys are just getting shiny. It's not. It's just all kinds of beautiful. Hold on. Let me see if I get up close. And I don't even have my right lighting on. And I've been doing this lately. Hold on. Let me get my right lighting on so that you guys can actually see without it being too blown out what this look is actually looking like. I didn't have my right lighting on this whole time, you guys. What is my problem? Okay. I wish you guys could see the shift in those lips. So pretty. And try this one yet. And trying this combo now. You guys can't even see the sparkles and the different colors that are in this. It's got a teal blue sparkle. Like what I see is this very bright teal blue sparkle. And there's also, oh, it like glows. It glows, you guys. This is a beautiful gloss. I don't want to put it on too thick there. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. I wish you guys could see it. Let me see if I can capture it on picture. Because you guys just got to see it. You got to see it to believe it. Let's see. Here, let me put on. Come on. Do better than that. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Gotta get it. Nope. Dang it. It's called dedication, you guys. Nope. Let's see. Trying to get the flash to maybe pick up some of it. Oh, that's so bad. Gosh dang it. Can't really see. I'm going to get over here where it's dark. Hold on. It's a little better. I'm going to stand up. Maybe, let me. Just show the lips there. Done. Save. Let me do one more thing. And try this. I have the flash on. Yes. Better. Okay. I pretty much, hold on, let me do one more. Oh no, that one was worse. Okay. Okay, so you're going to have to ignore the fact that it kind of wore off closer into my, let me pull it up, closer in. Don't pay attention that this shows up like I need to put more of the green on the inner side. I just want you to see the sparkle. That, see, like that blue, see, like I'm missing the green on there, but hi, Melissa. Hey. But do you see the sparkle? That's what I'm getting. But a lot more. Like the phone's not even picking it all up. But isn't that pretty? It's really, really pretty. It's so pretty. So, so pretty. But I think like the I don't see that it's worn. I got green. But I don't even see that it's worn off in there, but the picture shows that it is. So that's really strange. Maybe it's the flash. With the flash, maybe you can see it more. Okay, so yeah. So this is the final look. Like I said, 20, if you can get it on Amazon, but if you go on the website and you order it on the website, you get 20% off with my code. So save you some money. Yes, this is the Lanci Olive Earth. This was sent to me in PR. It's wearing Cosmo. Ooh, over ghoulish. That's pretty. It looks like this here. And that's what's on my eyes. Did a halo eye look. And it's actually on my cheeks. And it's on my highlighter. I did the little like mustardy one as a blush. And then I used their highlighter. Wear this tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not going to. Maybe something similar. But yeah, so super nice company. I do have green gems, but I don't think I'm going to wear them with this look. Well, let me see what my look like. Let me see what my look that I did for them before that I haven't posted. Let me see what that one looked like. Did I wear gems at all? I could add some gems. Let's see. Is that from that palette? I don't think it is. Let me see. Okay, it's further. Must have not made it right away. Oh, yeah, that's right. I added that sparkle from the holographic shades. It's a pretty look, but you guys got to wait till my video comes out, so you guys have to see it. So we could add sparkle. I try to do things different, because when I go to post and tag the company in it, I want looks that look different. And if I've already done gems, I don't want to do them again, but I haven't. So gems it is. Let's gem it up. Ooh, I haven't done anything like that before. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Let me think. Just want to make sure I have not done. Let me look at this. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that is under. Let's see. Let me do. Girl, I got beat and bruised and stabbed today. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is that? Part of a, what is that? It's supposed to say swing set hut? What is that supposed to say? Coin. Giant metal pieces. Oh my goodness. Girl. What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is. That lip gloss really does loosen up whatever liquid lipstick you have on underneath. It's a dome building restored. Oh, I had never heard of it before. Never, ever have heard that word before. Needed. Oh no. Girl. I did notice that about these glosses. Oh, okay. You did? Okay, I'm not the only one. Because I'm like, boy, it's really loosened it up. That's not the right color, but I was thinking something other than. I have these green ones. Let's set that aside. I have could make it a Halloween look and add some Halloween little decor to it. Ooh. I have Magic Minds. I have Fall Leaves, Ghoul Scout. That's more girly looking. I have these pumpkins. I have also the fire. I don't want that. And I have pearls. Sorry, I'm trying to think of what I should do. I have little black roses I could do. I have candy corn. Fun little thingies here. Sorry, just kind of talking to myself here. I said to Brian that I'm probably past. Oh no, you better get a tetanus shot. I had to get one. I was looking. I saw that they had sent me my like something on my chart at the doctor's office, and I was like, when did I get a shot? And it was a tetanus shot. It was several years back, but I was like, obviously I stabbed myself. Oh shoot. So you better. These are just so big. I don't know if I would use those in an eye look. The candy corn. I guess for Instagram. For an Instagram look. It's got a little witch's hat. Oh, shoot. Dang it. I hate when I drop them on the floor. Never to be found again. Oops, I dropped something into my eyelash. We could do little witches' hats. Heck yeah. Sounds like it would have been, you probably were close to losing a finger. I'm just putting these up here to see what I like. And if I want to go this direction or if I want to go a different direction. I kind of like these gold ones. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, I like this one. Oops. Darn. We're not going to talk about what just happened. We're not going to talk about it. We're going to move on to the green gemstones. We're not going to talk about it, Robalina. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. Okay. We're just going to go with green gemstones. Oh, I have dark green ones. Let me see which ones I want. We're not going to talk about it. Oh, I just about put a gemstone in my eyeball. How about that? 5-second rule. I wish. It's going to take more like 5-year rule trying to find them all. I'm just going to put them up here so it'll stay and look at the color. I'll stick them on my nose to look at the color. That's pretty, but I do have a dark. I need to. Whose idea was this anyways for me to get out gemstones? Because I obviously do not need to be touching anything. Dropping everything. I have a darker green. Let's check this out. I'm just kidding, Janet. Oh, that dark green almost looks black though. Was that black one that just got mixed in there? Or is it just the way that I know I look funny doing this, but yeah, the lighter ones for sure. Okay. I had to do that to find out which ones are going to go, like, have the best contrast, because you have to have contrast or you're not going to be able to see what is going on. Anywho. Now, see what the danger is if I do what I was wanting to do, and that was to go along this line with, then I'm going to make it not look so halo. So if you do anything like that, it's going to look more like a cut crease and not like I did a halo. So I'm going to probably place them in the corners and stuff instead of what I was actually thinking about doing, because I want it to continue to look like a halo eye since I haven't done a halo eye in a long time. Oh, I know. I saw that. I do need to probably do that. Sock over the vacuum attachment. We just got like one that doesn't have an attachment, so I have to see if we have the one that does have the attachment or the shop vac. The shop vac would do the job. Sock over the. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen it. And I thought of this one person that I knew that dropped a bunch of beads, like not like for eye looks, but beads for crafts all over in the carpet. I was like, you needed this hack. And they did. Really bad because it was all over in the carpet. It was so bad. So bad. Okay, let's get out the lash glue. Seriously though. Stick. Do not drop. I went in too quick. The glue had not got tacky yet. I'm getting too excited. Yep, I do. I need to find out if we have an attachment and do that because, oops, because that is definitely what I need to try to get all those picked up because that was bad. It was really bad. And it's brand new. Just got it. Haven't used one. And it's from a specialty. It's not like I can just get those anywhere. It's from a specialty indie brand, of course. Oh boy. I got it when I was bedbound. When I was retail therapy. When I was bedbound. That went away really quickly. When reality sets in. Stop it. You don't need that. I see I'm wonky, so that's not going to work if I put it too far. And, okay, I'm going the wrong direction anyways. There. Maybe I can get him a little. It's my eyebrow. It's not even my eyebrow, it's my face. I'm just a wonky face. Well. You know what's funny is last time I did gemstones with you guys on a live stream, I took off everything and I need Botox in this side. Let's make them even. But I did this the gemstones with you guys, right? The next morning was my IEP meeting. And I put on my makeup and everything and just rushed out the door because Tanner was having problems finding his keys and his shoes and everything else. Hey, Janet, how are you? Twice in 1 week. I know, right? And I rushed out the door. I had just thrown on some makeup, just to kind of look presentable, and rushed into the school, right? And when I get home, I saw that I had like lash glue from the night before and kind of dark, I probably look dirty. I was like, oh Lord, help me, please. I can't be going out like that. Oh, I'm so sorry, but I thought, wow, I really look like I just did not take care of myself and take a shower. Just dropped off my daughter at her friends. Oh, yay, at friends at homecoming dance. Oh, very cool. Yes, it is kind of funny, but it was such a good IEP meeting, and that never happened. So it was a blessing for sure because they weren't paying attention. It's just me. You know what I mean? Like nobody's paying attention, hopefully. That's what I keep telling myself. That's pretty. I like that. Try to unscrew the glue each time so I don't dry it out. But no guarantees. But yeah, I was so excited when that IEP meeting went well, because that just is a rare thing. So it was a good day. And there was a rainbow when I was pulling off too. That doesn't hardly happen either. Okay, there's that. And then let's do, I'm going to do a little 3-dot around the edge. As well. Let me see if I can get all the same sizes, though. Sometimes I don't realize that I've got the wrong size till it's on my face. There's different sizes of the same altogether. I know that you guys sat here and watched me do this last time, but I feel like I'm boring you guys to death, me trying to put these on my face. But some of y'all were saying it was soothing last time. Oh. Or entertaining when I do stuff like that, maybe. Let's see how many gemstones she can drop in one live stream. How about that? One more around that edge. Okay. Put that one right on my scar on the side of my eye. I don't know if that's the right size. Let's do that one over. I think this one is. I think so. But we'll see. I think this one is too. Gotta make sure I'm lining them up with you guys with my face. I have them all over the place. Okie dokie. See if I can find the right size. I really need to get a good pair of readers for down here for my old eyes. My brain is not going to compensate anymore. It's over with, people. That seems smaller. I think it is. Let's see. I got to remember to put timestamps for everybody so they don't have to watch all the way through if they don't want to watch me put gemstones all over my face. This one needs to go up. Just the hair. Yeah. Okay. And then let's do a little bit of, it's the big one, big gemstone. Hope this is what you had in mind, Janet. Oops, shoot. Oops. To all the members that are in here, we will be having a members live. I've been talking to Ariella, and if I wouldn't have had all the stuff happen this week, we probably would have had our membership live, but we're probably, I told her sometimes this next week, so be planning on a morning. So some of you that work may not work out for you, but she is in Israel, and so like 9 o'clock in the morning here is like 5 in the evening there. So I'll be doing a morning live, and she wants to do games. Well, I usually don't tell you what is planned for the membership lives, but there will be games involved. Okay. I feel like, is it this one? Maybe it's. Okay. Sometimes I need to learn how to leave well enough alone. Might have messed that one up. Oh, Ranger meetings, how funny. Okay. Well, it was either I'll have to check with her whenever she checks her messages, but I told her that I could do 9 o'clock on Monday or Wednesday. So I'll see if any of those days work out for her. So far, that's the two. And I really messed that up, so we got to redo it. That's why I said sometimes I got to learn to leave well enough alone. Is it bedtime yet? Oh, my dog just had an accident. Oh, no. It's probably close to bedtime. I don't know, Melissa. When's your normal bedtime? Maybe close to your bedtime. Tell you the truth, I've got a clock down here that's wrong. So half the time I think it's a lot earlier than what I think it is. Because I'm just going to leave it that way until it's the time change again. 11 or so. Nope, not bedtime yet. sure after moving all that stuff, you're ready for it though, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying. You might need some extra sleep tonight. That is for darn skippy sure. Sounds like you've had a day, girl, a day. Kind of random, but does anyone know why Benefit hasn't came out with a new palette in a long time? I don't know, man. I think a lot of people are considering not even being in business anymore. Like some of the bigger brands, I think some of these indie brands are kind of putting people out of business. That's my own, I don't know, idea. I guess if you would call it idea. My own I don't know what I'm trying to say. My own little I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I know what I want to say, but not really because I don't know the word. My own little spin on it. That's not the word I'm looking for. My own little like it has no basis behind it, but and it's not even a conspiracy theory either. It's my own little, I don't know. Never mind. How about we not even try to think about what it is? Are they stained? Oh my goodness. Dark teal. Hi, Tiffany. Hey, girl. How are you? I got to see Rachel earlier. Now I get to see Tiffany. It's all the IG girls coming in here. That's pretty cool. Have some of my OG YouTube people in here. Nice. We're doing a fun little look using the Olive Earth palette from Lanci. Hanging in there. Just got off my IG live. Oh, you were live on IG? Oh, man. Darn it, man. Girl, I would have been there if I would have known you were live there. I need to pay attention to that stuff a little better. I did try to go live on here a little earlier, but I've been trying to catch up on work because I'm behind a lot of stuff. Still have a lot more to do too. It's crazy. Just started. I know. I saw that you were live once, but I was out and I couldn't because I was out in public. And so I couldn't pull it up. I was like, oh my goodness, Tiffany's live. And then I hadn't seen you go live again since I saw that. Let's see here. What's the status with, I still need like 1,000 more watch hours. That's a lot. I'm not going to get remonetized. Oh my goodness. Sandy, it has been a while. I'm still here just cleaning and putting. Okay. Sounds good, Sylvia. Keeping you company while you're doing your work. Okay. Was contemplating putting one in the middle. Maybe I should. Like one of the smallish, medium-ish size ones. Yep. Good choice. I like it. Still here, putting on gems. That's all. Hey, Tanner. Tanner. He's like, why are you talking to me? Hey, Tanner. I was going to see if he wanted to come in and say hi to you guys. Because you guys haven't seen him in forever. Hey, Tanner. My phone and I'll just text him. Hey, do you want to come say hi to everybody since they haven't seen you in forever? He may not. But yeah, I love these lippies. They're really, really pretty, but they do mess with your lippy underneath. What do you think of the gemstones? Was it a good addition? Thumbs up or thumbs down? Not the whole live, but in chat. Thumbs up or thumbs down. Yeah, don't do that to the live stream. Okay, there's Tanner. Maybe if you can even get in here. You're hilarious. He's being a jokester. You can't even see him unless he gets down on his knees. I'll blind everybody with the lights.
I'm at her level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Just say hi. Hi, Tanner. Janet says hi.
Hello, everyone.
He's going to talk to you in a Russian accent. It's bonus footage now. Yep, bonus footage. This is, yeah. So what do you think about the eye look?
Emerald look.
The emerald look. Emerald look. Oh, Ropolina says, hi, handsome. You're going to embarrass him now. Hi, Tan. Rugi's been here since the beginning. She's watched our Try It Out Thursdays. Rugi has. And thanks, Sandy. She says your mom looks gorgeous.
Well, that's debatable. I'm kidding.
Just spit on me. You just spit on me. It isn't Try It Out Thursday. Oh my gosh. So how was your first day at work? It was just training.
Yeah.
He has to go through training all over again. Oh, damn.
I'm kidding.
Well, you kind of already knew everything. Oh, yeah.
Videos.
So there was an ambulance at the store whenever me and Emily drove by on our way to the farmer's market. Do you know what happened at the store? Why there was an ambulance there? I don't know. I'm asking you. No. I don't know. I'm asking you if you knew.
No. I think I left there. Maybe moments after. I don't know.
No, it was early.
Maybe
it
I was
like
even
9:30. You got there at 9. It's like you're probably in the back watching videos.
Yes.
Okay. Melissa's laughing. Yeah. So we used to do this thing, Melissa. It was called, we have videos called Try It Out Thursday. And me and Tanner used to try foods together, like weird foods that we've never tried before, like from different countries and stuff. And we would do thumbs up, thumbs down, or sideways, meaning kind of.
What if I gotta get my blankie?
Why? Because you want to show it?
I'm gonna go get my blankie.
Yeah. He's going to show you his blankie. This is what I call it. It's his blankie because he wants to take it everywhere he goes. Melissa, is this the most you ever heard Tanner talk?
My blinky.
That's right. That's his blankie. Why I call it his blankie is he has to take it everywhere we go. I'm like, Tanner, don't forget your blankie. Because he'll leave it, like, we'll go out. It's the most you've ever heard him talk. So we'll go out to lunch. Like the other weekend, we had the grandbabies and we went to church and then we went to lunch afterwards at a restaurant. And he brought it into the restaurant.
I didn't even notice I had it in my hands.
And I'm like, Tanner, you don't need your water bottle and they're going to give you something to drink, dude. And so he was sitting there, and so we were making fun of him while he had it at the table the whole time. And then we leave and we all get up from the table and we walk off and he's walking away with that. I said, Tanner, don't forget your blankie. And he went back to get it. And then we were at the eye doctor. Yeah, he took it to the eye doctor too. And well, because it's a bottle, like a blankie in a bottle, but it's Buc-ee's. Oh, because it's Buc-ee's. Yeah, not because it's Buc-ee's. Yeah, I've never been to Buc-ee's. He's been twice now.
Twice. No, 3 times, technically.
Oh, no. Rub it in, why don't you?
Their extra large brisket sandwich is delicious.
Mm-hmm.
It's about $15 though.
Yeah.
And I bought like 3.
Does the water taste better in there?
Yes.
He was so convincing. Yes.
All the chemicals that they put inside makes it all taste better.
That they line the bottles with the chemicals. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Anything else you want to tell them? Any updates?
Bananas.
Bananas? What about it? What about bananas? Apples and bananas? It is amazing. What about, do you want to show them your commercial?
You have the
footage.
I
don't. You sent it?
No,
you didn't. You sent me craisins.
Fine.
Okay, so in his baking and pastries class, he had to make a box, like a container to put cookies into, or a pastry or some sort, He had to make a box. Do you have the box?
The box? No, it's at school.
Okay. So he took the box though with his friend to Walmart, and they filmed a commercial in the middle of Walmart. So this is the commercial he's showing you, and he's talking in a Russian accent. So you got to listen closely to what he's saying. You're gonna have to put like subtitles so people can tell exactly what you're saying.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I have it on you. Well, not on YouTube, but
Bluetooth.
On YouTube.
You uploaded it.
But it's only a link. You can only see the link.
Hi, Justice. Hey, we're just getting ready to watch Tanner's commercial he made for his baking and pastries that he's creating.
Wait, can you do subtitles on this? Captions. I don't know if you'll be able to see it.
Maybe to not be able to read it or tell what it is.
Volume's all the way up.
Is it time to push play?
So, does your mother always get cookies? Well, look no further. We have the Experiment 49 cookie. It is baked in a radioactive powder plant. This cookie will turn you Russian at the risk of cancer. Buy now at your local Walmart. So, does your mother always get cookies?
So, he's selling his cookies in his commercial. And so they didn't say, you know, like he had freedom in whatever he was gonna do with his cookies and his but the radioactive cookies, by the way. So picky up some.
They will only turn you Russian.
That's why he loves the chemicals inside of his Bucky's water bottle.
Maybe they're the reason I'm turning Russian.
Maybe. Could watch it on replay. Love it. Oh, she said I could watch that on replay. She loves it. Sandy. And Rudy said, "Ooh, send the link."
That could be the only ad.
It's unlisted right now. And Ropolina says, "Love it. We're almost done with Halloween decorations. God, good was watching my sister's baby. Oh, very cool. Good to see you, Justice." Like a IG funny. Yeah, it was like a reel. I feel more Russian. I'd buy the cookies, Janet said.
Oh, you want to tell them what's in it?
They are. So is the brownie mix the actual cookie? That's the part I don't understand.
That's just a topping. It's going to be
brownies is a topping.
Yeah.
So what kind of cookie is the base?
It's just a normal.
Like a sugar cookie, like a regular cookie.
Just like without chocolate chips.
Oh, okay. So it's like a chocolate chip cookie without chocolate chips, and then you add your own toppings to it.
Then.
You have 3 different toppings that you can add to your own cookie.
Mixins, technically.
Mixins, but it's a cookie topper. Right?
Yes.
Okay. So one is brownies. You can add brownies to the top of your cookie, or you can add, let me think.
You can add anything.
I know, but I'm saying which ones you have in there. Toffee. He has toffee.
Made my own.
Like homemade toffee, brownies, and I don't remember the last one.
Reese's like chocolate chips kind of thing.
Reese's chocolate chips. So the Reese's kind. The peanut butter chocolate chips is what, or peanut butter chocolate. Are they both Reese's? I don't know. Whatever.
See, I feel like saying Reese's chips doesn't sound right.
Yeah. Peanut butter, if they're just peanut butter.
Peanut butter chips?
Yeah.
Still sounds like you're talking about like potato chips almost.
Oh, you know. Yeah, it's actually for a school project. Yeah, he had to. Well, most of the kids are like making a poster board ad, and he went above and beyond and did his own commercial. I saw someone eating gummy bears on Thursday at an airport and wanted them ever since. Well, hey, a boba drink may satisfy that because it reminds me of gummy bears in the drink, but it's not like, it doesn't have flavor like gummy bears. It's so good. You got to try boba sometime.
Just don't get the jelly.
Yeah, don't get the jelly. You have to have boba.
Tapioca.
Yeah. Well, it's not really tapioca.
Tapioca. That's
I don't really think it is, though.
It is.
I don't think it is.
It's tapioca.
It might be. It might be. You might be right, but I don't know. I said that earlier, but I was like, it just doesn't seem right. It's not the same. It's not like what
That's
you think
the actual
of.
Name.
You're not. It's not the same thing as what people
Boba's
think
the
of.
Drink.
I know, but like when you say tapioca, a lot of people think of like pudding, because tapioca pudding is nothing like that. Yes, he's making the cookies in his class and filling his box that he made and showing the commercial.
Technically, it's tapioca pearls. That's what they're called.
Yeah, they're called pearls.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so Anything else that you want to catch everybody up on?
I've lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, he has lost a lot of weight. I don't know if anybody noticed. Probably like 60 pounds, I think, by now.
70.
No, I don't think it's that much.
Well, no.
I think he's lost about 60
it's
pounds.
Almost.
I'm going to look. I'll tell you in a minute because we haven't looked at him. He was having 65? Me keep track. So. Yeah.
I'm under 200 now. So. And I actually haven't weighed myself.
And he's like 5'11", 5'10", something like that. What are you?
I'm like, it was either 8 or 9, I believe.
5'8" or 5'9"?
I think it was 5'8".
Oh, 5'8". Okay. The last time we had you weighed, there we are. Okay. So that wasn't your highest, though. Here, remember, we started out there, but that wasn't your highest.
My highest was like 260.
I know. So, hold on.
So from highest, I lost almost 70 pounds.
You're better at math. I got to use the thing. I
I'm
believe
at like
you.
196, so then that would be
64 pounds. He's lost 64
64
pounds. Wow. That's awesome. And you haven't even weighed yourself in a while either, so we don't even know where you're at now. But that was a lot. It was great. Yep. Good job.
Yeah. Oh,
anything else you want to share? Oh yeah.
Without question.
I did tell him that.
Did you tell him how they didn't even question about hiring me?
Yeah, I did. That they were ready to just hire you back. You didn't have to go through an interview or nothing. Because he's a good worker.
Luckily, because I am terrible at interviews.
Yeah. Not that you're terrible at it. It's just that you don't perform your best whenever people are putting you on the spot.
Something just fell on my ear. Literally just went.
Well, you're flinging that. And can I have that?
Why?
Because
this
it's
is mine.
Is it yours?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes. I literally had it in my room forever. Since I bought it.
Well, wait. Where's mine?
It's literally got paint on it just to prove.
Okay. He's got a pair of tweezers over here, and I'm like, hey, those. Oh, I know those are. Yeah, I know where mine's at. Hey, let's do that on video. Here, let me see the tweezers. Look up.
What?
Look up.
Oh. No.
Look up.
No.
Let me do it.
No.
He's got long. He's just got like. He's just got like this long hair.
We are Venom.
Okay. But he has this long hair, and I just want to pull it out.
It's good luck.
It's good luck. I told him I used to work with a guy that was Vietnamese, and his name was KB, and he always had this long hair. He didn't have facial hair, but he had this black, long hair that hang down. And I was like, KB, let me just cut that off. Like I had scissors at my desk. And so I was just like, let me just cut that off. And he's like, no, in my culture, it's good luck. Like, he's like, I'd be very mad if you did something to my chin hair. And I'm
where
like,
did you work?
At Zales.
What's
Zales Jewelers. Jewelry.
For some reason, whenever you were telling me that story, I was thinking of a, like, not salon, but, you know, nail place, whatever.
I've never worked at a nail place. Have you seen my nails?
Mom, I think it was just because.
I said Vietnamese.
Yes.
No. I'm probably gonna jump off here before he gets me canceled on YouTube. I'm gonna go. Go away. Okay, anything else you want to tell him before I kick you out of my room? What?
I'm trying to be careful what I say.
Then if you're trying to be careful, then don't say it. What? No, tell me later. Is there anything you want to tell them?
I want to tell them a history fact.
No, go. Get out of here. Go. All right. Love you.
Love you.
It's time for bed, right? No, not yet. Have you taken your meds?
No.
Okay. All right. Love you. Good night.
Yippee!
All right. Bye. Okay. Good night. Good night. They can't cancel you from Patreon. Well, I'm not on Patreon right now. No, I'm just kidding. He's just joking around. I have to give him a hard time. But yeah, so he doesn't mean anything by it. He's just trying to be silly. But yeah, so have a good night, Tiffany. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. We had a good time tonight. I'm glad that I brought him in here just to say hi to everybody. It's been a long, long time since he's been on my, he used to be a regular on my YouTube. And now every week, man, I was uploading a lot back in the day. And I could get back to doing that again when things settle down around here, but I was going live and uploading a lot back in the day. So, but I would say I almost want to just wear these glosses without a lippy underneath them, Janet. Because if it wears off my lipstick, I mean, it doesn't look bad. It just kind of looks, like the faded. Doesn't look bad. It just, I don't know. Because I'm going to have to reapply just to take pictures, I don't know. I'll probably just wear these glosses by themselves because they look really pretty by themselves. Does it do it on all of your liquid lipsticks? It's the Electrum Cosmetics multi-chrome lipsticks. Problem is the glosses don't have much impact without a base. Aw, hi Luna. Aw, so cute. Here, I'm going to reapply. I'm just going to do something really quickly. I'm going to take this off. I'm going to reapply the lippy again. And we're going to see if it moves like it just did. Because I don't know if I really got it to dry all the way down. So we'll see. And I did put a lot of gloss. So I don't know if I use less gloss. I'm just going to do a theory type. Let's just see what happens kind of thing. I'm going to let it dry for quite a bit longer. Not rush. Good question. You know what I'll do? If it matches, I'll put a lip pencil on the bottom and we'll see. No, I don't think so though. I think lip pencil would be even worse. Let's try over an hour. And it still did it. Let me see. I'll do it over lip pencil. I don't know if it's gonna match or not. I think this is more of a blue-green. The Russian government needs you. Oh, Tanner. This is more of a blue-green. We can't do that. You're going to get me canceled. Stop doing that, Tanner. I'm probably going to get flagged. Shut down. I'm already demonetized. FBI is going to start looking into you. That's the last thing we need, Tanner. Meaning the Russian. Okay, what did it say? I think you will have an hour, half an hour to get the picture. Oh, well, it started moving everything right away, though. You can see Russia from your house, Dawn? Where do you live? Are you in the... I can't tell you. I can't say because I know I'll get it wrong because I'm bad with geography. Oh! Yeah, I don't remember that, but yeah, now I do, now that you said it. I didn't remember, but I do now. That's funny. I can see Russia from my house. Funny, Dawn. But I hate when you say that. Like, I do have people that are on here from all over the place, you know, the Netherlands, from England, from I had one gal, she hasn't been here for a little while, but from the New Zealand, from Australia, from Canada, you know, from everywhere. So when you say that, I'm like, where do you live? I kind of remember something about that too. Almost dry, just a little tacky in the center. I don't remember that until you said something. Now I totally do. Oops, I put all this on without putting all the gemstones back. And then we'll see what happens with Tanner's connected. Boy, y'all are going to get me shut down. The government's going to be in here looking at my chat. Wait, I don't know if I can. I don't think so. I gotta fit them all in there. Alaska, eh? I don't think I have anybody from Alaska. Can't remember. I don't think so. You used to live in Alaska for a while. I think Sue used to live in Alaska or Australia. Dawn is Tanner's contact. You've been rubbing off on my kid, Dawn. Trying to get him to jump to the other side. Okay. I think that's going to be as good as it gets on that. And we'll see what happens with the 500 bazillion. Oh my gosh. Let me see if I can take a picture. Those gemstones that fell all over my floor. They're black light reactive. So they're glowing in the carpet right now. The update really messed with my phone. Okay, some look black because they're upside down, so you can't see them. But do you see how they're black light reactive? All those candy corn and some of the little dots, they're like glowing in my carpet. Pretty. Like if I go get the vacuum now, the vacuum hose, I'll be able to see where I'm scooping because they're on there. They are literally glowing. Oh, thank you. These lashes. Oh no, hun. This whole thing is gone. Hold on, let me see. That's not even a fraction of what's in my carpet. Not even a fraction. Did I put the little... Oh, I dropped the whole container. No. This whole thing was full to the very tip top. Full. All over. Little to big. The whole thing was completely full. And it's completely gone. Yeah. It's very special. We're all going at getting it going tonight. What? The lashes is Dahlia from, it is styled Dahlia from LUND Beauty Lashes. All right. So if I get a chance to go live again, I will. A lot of fallout on the floor. Oh, yes. Yeah, for sure. And then, what else I was going to say? Oh, be looking forward to a membership live this next week at some point in the morning. So let me try on this gloss one more time. Very barely tacky. Oh, but look, maybe it's just the lippy. Look at that. Look how the lippy tore off. Because it's sticky here and it tore off. Maybe it's just a bad lippy. I could just put some Gimme Glow over top of it. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Depends on what you're wanting. But I do have that glow reflective light one. So the one that glows that has like colorful and the glitter and everything, that's really pretty. I have that. I like it. And then I have the black and white one that they sent me. It's the panda one that I did a look with. If you want just like a black and white, kind of like the cremated Jeffree Star one, that's going to be a good little dupe for that. But if you want some singles to go with whatever palette you pick out, these here are amazing. And I want more of these. And that is, so I would say go for any of the ones that are called the Dreamland Impression shadows. Dreamland Impressions. And they're singles. They come in these little containers. And I have 05 and I have 18. Highly recommend these. They have the hollow. This is 05. Look like this here. but they have the hollow in it. I need to use this with the black and white palette. Ooh, that'd be pretty. So that's 05. And then this one is 18. It looks like this here. And let's just swatch them out. Oops. Yeah, so I definitely want to pick up more of these for sure. But yeah, those are beautiful. Add that to any of the palettes. I highly recommend that. I have this highlighter from them. And if you're looking for a good highlighter, it's one of those ones that are kind of like, they're super velvety, like they feel like velvet. They're super soft. This is Diamond 05 Multi-Chrome Highlighter. And they're the ones that glow. Like they look like they're glowing. So those are pretty. I recommend those. And I don't have much more of their stuff, but that's stuff that I like. Okay. And so Lanci. What was the one I was, oh yeah. And if you're on their website, like I said, you can get the 20% off with Debutawn. Ooh, look at their lip stuff. Ooh, they have glitter lip gloss. And they have holographic lip gloss. Interesting. Might have to try theirs. They have matte lippies. Hold on, just looking here. And if you just spend $19.99 or more, you get free shipping. Like, that is super cheap, you guys. You just don't see that. Oh, they have a goth palette. Oh yeah, these are the new ones that just got in. These are like the little mini goth palettes. Those are the ones that they're $13.99 a piece. And I didn't get any of those. But I also did not post with any of their stuff either. You know, they have face palettes, like a blush palette, and they have blush sticks and bronzing sticks. They have a lot of stuff. They have cake liners. They have face paint, like actual face paint kits. They have oh yeah, they have DIY magnetic palettes where you can pick out your own shades. They have all the shades, and then they have their quads, though. I wish they did ones that were bigger. And then, let's see here. These are the duochrome. They call them duochromes, but they're multi-chromes. Well, duochrome holographic. These are the ones. Ooh, that red one is just gorgeous. I'd love to see what that one looks like in person. I don't know if it has that holographic or if it just has like, and turn down the volume, but not pretty. Yeah, it does have a shift to it, huh? Pretty. Ooh, that's like a purple and black one. Those I could see myself collecting those. That's what I already looked at. Go back. And that's it, I think. Other than their palettes. Let me go into the eyes. Because I know there's more palettes. Where'd it go? Okay, there we go. So here's all of their palettes. And then single glitters. I need to do multichrome chameleon shadows. Oh, those are the shadows. They do have glitters that I want to try. Liquid glitter here, multichrome eyeshadow. This is like a layered palette, like it's like a book. A glitter eyeshadow palette. This is beautiful. The rainbow multichrome shadow. Those are probably loose pigments. Yeah, the flakes. We have some there. What are those? Some of these might just be mattes and stuff. And honestly, like some of these look like palettes that I don't typically go for. So let me just put that out there. I've never tried them, but I don't know. But some of these look like the ones that I typically kind of shy away from. And that's just based off pictures. So I really don't know. This, I think, is like their new formula. So I can only attest to what this does. I don't know what those do. I think that's some of their older styles. So, I mean, but I don't know because I have not tried them. So that's where I'm going to make sure that you guys know that I have not tried everything that's on their website, obviously. Because like, I'm not going to go for a nude palette that's a whole bunch of nude matte shadows or anything. So I would not even want that in PR or anything like that because I know I wouldn't get my use out of it. And then there's glitter. I want to try those because they're multi-chrome glitters. I've got to get my hands on some of those. So this is the newer, this is that newer olive one. And then I think this one is also maybe the same, maybe not. That looks like all mattes. And then they have single multi-chrome shades, which I haven't tried those either. So this is the olive one. Yes, this is the olive one, new formula. Yeah, oh, I just took off my thing trying to itch my face. Oh, well, I'll put it back on before I do for camera pictures. Olive one is the only one with the new formula. No, I don't think so. I tried the Panda one. Panda one is really good quality, but there's no like shift or anything. That's more just the black and white, or not black and white, but like the, and I'm not even saying for sure that it's a different formula. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm just looking at the pictures back at some of the ones that were before I saw this one come out. And I'm like, I don't know if that's necessarily the same thing that what I'm using. Does that make sense? I hope so, because that's I don't know any other way I'm trying to say it. I got to put that gemstone back on. Let me show you. Let me show you a palette, for instance. Let me just show you. Because I don't know. I'm telling you based off of a palette. But I did try one of their really old palettes that was neon, glow in the dark. Do you remember that, Reggie? Do you remember the glow in the dark palette that I used? I'm going to show you the thing. I could have swore you've seen that video from way back in the day. So it's this one here. The neon dark. This is a good palette. The glitters are amazing in this. Here, let me go find it for you. Let's just go find it. I'm going to find you the palette. Hold on. Now the outer packaging is changed on, oh, might have had the outer packaging has changed, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's the same. Never mind. I think it's the same. Hold on. Yeah, it's the same. Never mind. It's the same. Okay. This is a good palette. Okay. So if you want some neon, definitely black light reflective. Hold on. Let me show you. It'll reach. It will. Let's see. See? Look at that. That is so awesome. Totally black light reflective. So cool. And in person, this is way more hot pink than what you guys are seeing. And then here's the orange. Well, this is like the yellow orange. And then the neon yellow green. It looks yellow, but it's yellow green. And then see how it glows. Isn't that cool? And then you have like the bright orange. And then let's see here. You have like this purple. I'm not sure if that's, yeah, that, oh, look at that. Man, that's gorgeous. Look at it glow. This teal blue. I don't see that one glow as much. But it's definitely neon. And then you have this bright, bright green. Here, pretty. And then I think even, yeah, they do. Most of the glitters that are in here even glow. So this is like a orange glitter. You see that? See how it glows? Isn't that cool? It's like it's on fire. And then this is another, these are the more like the sandy feeling of glitter, you know, but they rub out. That's like hot pink. Wait, hold on a minute. You guys, please pray for us. There is an active, what? The swatches are in, are in front of my son's apartment. Hold on. They caught 2 guys already, but one is still in my apartment. Could come to me or my son's apartment. Oh, I'm praying. Oh my gosh. Sylvia, keep me updated. I have my husband be praying too. He's probably on here. Came to my door wanting to see the layout of the apartment in case they had to storm his apartment. awful. Sorry, guys. I'm a little distracted. She's in California. Yeah, let us know as soon as you find out, Sylvia, if they caught the last guy. Yeah. A scary girl. All right, I'm going to stay on here just so that I can hear if she pops back on here and tells me anything. So I'll keep going, but please just let me know what's going on as soon as you find out anything, Sylvia. So scary. These also have like glitter and stars, so it has like chunks of stars in there. Yes, please just let us know. And then it glows the stars. Can you see that? I'm going to stay on, Sylvia, till you find out if the other guy has been caught. Because I want to know that you're going to be safe. Okay? Okay. They just have that in different colors, Reggie. Like that was orange. This is pink. Same thing with the stars that glow. And they have it in a green. And then they have just regular straight glitter. Not my, I mean, it's creamy, but not like my favorite. Oh, it feels dry, but it actually goes on pretty good. The other ones are more here's like a holographic looking one. Yeah, this is really pretty. It has a little bit of. Hi, Alex. Okay, so that one I do highly recommend, like mainly if you want to do any kind of Halloween looks or festival looks or anything like that. This is an amazing palette. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. So I was just showing off the black light reflective, the UV reflective palette I bought from them a long time ago. They still have it. So we were showing that. But we've had Sylvia is in California and she's in an apartment and her son is also in the same apartment building. And there's an active shooter there right now. So I'm a little sidetracked off of makeup. I wanted to finish that for Reggie so she's doing shopping like right now. So I wanted her to see that. But I'm a little sidetracked right now. So I just want to stay on here because Sylvia's been popping in here and letting us know what's going on. They've already caught 2 of the active shooters. There's another one in the apartment building. And the cops came by and knocked on the door. They just asked if we wanted to evacuate. Do you want to evacuate? I kind of feel like you should. If the cops are going to escort you out, you know. Thank you, Andrea. I would, if the cops are there and they're armed, I would evacuate, Sylvia. So would Melissa. So scary. I'm praying, girl. Like it just got chills. I would evacuate. I told them I'm staying where we're in the bathroom in the hallway, so we're not in the line of fire. I know, but I'm just afraid that he might come like beat down your door. That's what I'm afraid of, like them pushing their way into your apartment or shooting the door handle until it breaks just to get away, because people like that, they're like, they have nothing to lose. But I understand also you don't really necessarily want to go out into the line of fire too. It's hard to say, girl. You just got to go with what your gut's telling you to do. Yeah, stay low if you can get low. So scary. Very close with Sylvia, you guys. So, like, this is really bothersome till I figure out that she's safe. Did they tell you, like, do you have any idea what they're there for? Because I know that there was some Colorado apartment buildings that were taken over. So I don't know if that's what's going on here, if it's just people running from the cops. And you might not know either. And I am going to check. There is a channel that I watch that does live streams whenever there's anything going on in California. He like listens to like helicopter, like he follows stories like that. He does them live. So see if they have any information, anything about what's going on. I don't see anything. Stinks, man. Scary. Yeah, can you hear? I mean, she may not be listening to us. I don't know. I don't know if I could. I probably would turn the volume down and just come on and talk when I could. I'd be trying to listen, like what you're saying, Dawn. I'd be trying to listen to what's going on outside the doors, or she may be talking to the cops as well. Scary. Oh, scary, scary, scary. All this active shooters, like that's just happening all the time. My poor 13-year-old worries every day about shooters at school. Yeah, I know. You just never know. We know this fallen world has continued to get worse. That's right. And that's what it's going to do. It's going to continue to get worse. Because that's a promise. You know, it's evil. Yes, we have police in front of the door. Okay, so there's police in front of the door right now. Okay. Yeah, that's the place where you want them to be, is in front of your door, for sure. But stay low anyways. Stay low. You guys are going to get to see. I'm nervous cleaning, so that's what you guys are going to get to see right now is my nervous cleaning. Whenever I'm upset or nervous, I clean. I know. I'm praying that that's exactly what I was praying, that they get this over with quickly for her so that this is not going to go into an all-night situation or something, you know, like if he gets into somebody's apartment or something like that and there's a standoff or a hostage type thing. I just pray they find him and get him. Sylvia, can you hear? If you may not hear this, and that's okay, but can you hear like helicopters? Are they searching for him by air? Because that would mean maybe he's outside. And I don't know how closed off your apartment building is. Yes, they have a copter canine swats, and taped off the entrance. Oh, the corner van showed up. Oh, I hope that's the people that were the active shooters. Hopefully the corner van is for them and not bystanders. My eyes twitching. Let's look at something. Tucking. Oh, be back. Trekking. Oh, Brian. Tucking. you guys are here, I'm just keeping an eye out for Sylvia. She's going to update us with an active shooter that's in her apartment building. So I understand if you guys got to go, I completely understand. But I'm going to just stay on here so that she can pop on here and let me know what's going on. It is very terrifying. I'm praying for her. Okay. I'm just making sure that people, because we did have several that popped back into the live stream. He's in his apartment in the bathroom. Okay, her son. Her son is in the bathroom in his own apartment. Janet. Okay, we're all sticking in here with you, Sylvia. Janet, you are correct. You are correct. I do. I already picked up the few that are on my desk, and I need to. But then I won't be able to see the chat if something comes up if I'm on the floor. And honestly, I can't get on my hands and knees like I could before the wreck either. So I will definitely have to wait and probably do the vacuum trick. I do have some nervous energy though. Oh my goodness. I'm going to put this on before I forget. this out and show you guys. This is the Panda palette. It looks gray, but it's black. These are black. That's gray. These are gray. Makes a really pretty, like smoky eye look. Very pretty. Definitely is going to replace my Jeffree Star Cremated palette. So if you're not a big Jeffree Star fan anymore and you want to get rid of your palette, this is a good option. Okay. It really is a pretty palette. Like, here, I'll just give you guys some. Oh, yeah. ColourPop Blowing Smoke is not a good one for me. It's the Panda from Lanci. That's the one that I've been showing all night. So if you go on their website, you can do the code and get 20% off. I think this one's like $11.99. Like, it's not that expensive. I can't remember. For some reason, that number stuck out in my brain. Let me look. I could be off, but Oh, $16.99. I was a little off. But 20% off with my code. So maybe that's $11.99. I don't know. It's not, though. $16.99 minus 20%. $13.59 with the code. And if you order over $19.99, you get free shipping. But I was going to sneak peek, give you guys a little look at the look I created with that palette before I post the pictures. I don't hardly ever do that, so. Let's see. If I can find it. I think it's raining. That's the look I created with it. It's perfect, like smoky eye look. You know, like it works really well for that, like elegant smoky eye. Classic. There's a lot of people that just came in. Just want to let you know that we're done with all the makeup, kind of. We're just kind of chit-chatting. Our good friend Sylvia that's in the chat has an active shooter in her apartment. And so I'm just staying on here to make sure that she's going to be okay. And that she has all these people that are also in the chat concerned about her. So we are hanging out to make sure that she's okay. The gloss broke down in Electrum and Clarity Liquid. So it's going to break down a lot of different lipsticks, huh? That kind of stinks. Wonder what's in it that breaks down the liquid lipstick. It must be, I almost picked that off again. It must be the kind of oil that she uses that breaks down the liquid lip. I need to stand up and move my legs though. So I'm going to stay close so I can see the chat, but I need to move my legs so that they don't start to hurt worse than they already do. It is like it mixes with them over time. Yeah, I don't even know because it did it pretty immediate. Like I can feel it like lifting up my liquid lip. Smoky Palette by Beauty Bay. I have not. I'm not a big Beauty Bay fan. I know that a lot of people like their shadows, but I'm not a big, like, they're okay, but they're not my favorite. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Maybe one that just really stays down. Newest palette, and you haven't used it. Like, is it not any good, Janet? I like them, but it's just having that, it's breaking up the liquid lipstick. You know what? I think I'm in luck. I have like a trash can that has, I'm using like a tin can that has a lid. And so I use it as a trash can, but I just put the lid underneath it. I think a lot of them fell into that lid. Yeah. It just breaks up whatever liquid lipstick you have on underneath it. It looks beautiful. It's just long term, you know, it's going to turn your liquid lipstick into like a regular lipstick feel, you know. So crazy. Don't like gloss tinted lipstick. Yeah. I have on the Electrum Cosmetics and this is a thicker, so I don't know if it's just this one or if it's all the glosses. You'd have to ask Janet. She's the one that's tried all the glosses out on the liquid lipsticks, but this is the, I forget which one you called it, Phantom, I think, or maybe it was called something else. Don't know why that came to my mind. And it's beautiful. Like I said, it's a beautiful gloss. It's pretty over the lipsticks even. It's just, it will make your liquid lipstick into like a regular lipstick, not a liquid. It won't stay put. It'll make your liquid lipstick more malleable. Because there's some glosses that you can put over top of a liquid lipstick and then it just gives it a gloss or whatever. Not this one. No, okay, Nocturnal and does Cosmia also do it? So I have Nocturnal on. use my tool. What am I thinking? Any updates, Sylvia? I don't know if you can hear us or not. Is there any updates? Why I have never been there. Clarity. Yeah, not your color story. Hi, Deb. And everyone in the chat sending good juju for the shooter situation. Sounds terrifying. Oh, thank you, Leanna. Yeah, we are just hanging in there, trying to make sure that she's okay, checking in. Okay, try a different one. Okay. Yeah, Black Moon. I have a few of I have their minis, and their minis dry out pretty quickly. I think most minis do. So go with the full size. I have tried, I'll be decluttering my Black Moon ones. Because they go bad quickly and they just dry, like they don't stay as good as long. So don't do the minis. I was just hoping to do the minis and, just because you can only have so many colors. But I wish I would have done the full size. I'd rather just throw away if it expires than to have them go bad or dry up, because they make it where you want to try the minis because they do them in like cute little sets and stuff, but I don't recommend it. And it is a drier formula. It's not a real malleable formula unless they've changed it. They're constantly, not them, but companies are constantly improving. So it's been a little while since I bought mine. That doesn't work. Sylvia's been pretty quiet for a while. I hope she's okay. Yeah, I can't either. I hope she's okay. Oh, your phone died. Oh, goodness gracious, girl. You kind of scared me a little bit. You had to switch phones. Okay. Just make sure that you keep something charged. Oh, really? Red specs? That'd be pretty. To black lippy. Oh, man. I'll tell you what. I've recovered this much so far. Okay. Did you get the Goth palette from Shall We? Shall we? Shall we? I've been skipping a lot of palettes and brands because of the color stories. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think the Leprechaun one was, some of the shades were really pretty, but the Angry Leprechaun, some of the shades in there are pretty, but I don't know if I would put that whole color story together either. Anything else, Sylvia? Have you heard anything else? Can you hear the cops outside your apartment? I've been checking the news and I don't see anything on the news about it yet either, so they're keeping quiet about it, which doesn't surprise me. They'll report on it after it's all said and done. Well, hi, Joe. We're not, we're just staying on for Sylvia because Sylvia is on here with us, Sylvia Jackson. She's on here with us, and there's an active shooter in her apartment building, and she's locked in her apartment right now. So we're just staying on with her. And they're still looking for, they've captured 2 of the active shooters, and then there's 1 still loose. And you never have to apologize for having company over or having to leave or wanting to leave and just like taking a nap or anything like that. Like never, ever, ever, ever apologize. It is okay. Yes. Thank you for the prayers. She was asking us to pray. So please, please keep praying for her. The police said he killed 2 ladies. Oh, no. Man. Do you know very many people that live in your apartment building, Sylvia? Is it a very social environment? Like, yeah. This was a new person that moved in the active shooter, or the person that died, or the women that died, or the active shooter is a new person. Is the active shooter a new person, or is the women that died new people? So scary. It used to be very safe until they sold our apartments and started letting all the sketchy people in. Just not like screening the people that come in. Are you keeping in contact with your son? Is your son still doing okay? We just had 2 masked men at 2 a.m. the other morning break into our mailboxes. Oh, no. Sylvia, are you sure you don't want to move to a different state? Hmm. Yeah. It is bad everywhere, but especially in California. You couldn't pay me. Couldn't pay me. I mean, it is bad everywhere, though. Very true. I know. It is. Like, I literally got out of the car to go after the farmer's market with my daughter and my grandbabies. He's holding the baby as a shield. Oh, no. And he killed 2 girls in the apartment. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Heavenly Father, please, Lord Jesus, just protect that baby, Lord Jesus. They are shooting right now. Well, stay down. They got the 2 babies. Okay. There's 2 babies. I wonder if it's a domestic dispute, with 2 women being, and the babies. You know what I mean? I wonder, or if it was just a random. Not that it matters, but I'm so thankful they got the 2 babies. Or the babies are safe, though, right? You're saying the police have the 2 babies, or the shooter has 2 babies? The 2 babies. Are the babies safe? Is it close enough that you can hear everything? Yeah, can you hear everything? Is it close that you can hear everything? Sorry, we're bombarding you with questions. Are the babies safe? And are you close enough where you can hear everything? I think she is, because the police were right outside her door. It's hard to wear this lipstick with the gloss. We had something similar a few months ago. That's awful. I hope she was saying that the cops have the 2 babies and not the shooter. Oh, man. Just makes me sick. She's not gonna be able to do much of anything right now, Justice, because she is locked into her apartment and all the cops are around her apartment. Like, they're the SWAT team's out there and everything, so they're, like, taking care of everything, and she's just hunkering down. Yeah, that sweet little baby doesn't have to put up with the crap that's in this world. Don't have to deal with the evil. Thank goodness, you know? It's probably the child of the moms that are dead now, or the women that are dead. I don't know if they're both moms, or maybe it was mom and grandma, I don't know. Yeah. They're probably, oh, I'm sure. I'm sure with this happening, I'm sure they've probably killed that guy. I'm sure. Unless he has another baby. I don't know. I don't know. Sucks. I just hate that. You want to be an evil, cruddy person, just go be an evil, cruddy person, but or take your own life. You know what I mean? Like, take your own life. Don't just, it just makes me so angry. I wonder if it was domestic. If it was a domestic dispute, it could be like, no, I don't know. Not with 3 active shooters. Wonder if it's more random, just evil violence, because for domestic, you wouldn't have 3 typically. Yeah. Not that any of that is going to make anything change. It's just sometimes it's hard to wrap your brain around. Yep. It is always the answer. But the details is what I think she's saying. That's at least what I was, the angle, because I've watched too much true crime stuff. You know, just the details of why or what happened. Was this random, or was she a target? Was it domestic? Was it not? But that is always, absolutely always the answer. And it just gets worse. My heart breaks for just like even the, Like, I think of, like, the cops and everything that have to even deal. Can you imagine? Like, that's where, like, I have a son-in-law that is a cop that has to deal with stuff like this, and it's like, can you imagine having to see, like, something like that happen? It's just sin. It's sin that's depraved individuals that evil that continues to flood this whole planet. And it doesn't just mean here or there or anywhere. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. No, I didn't. What? Where did it go? No, she's still there. I went to live chat. She's there. It doesn't show that she's, I know that that's, it doesn't show that she's blocked. She's there. Oh, it could be, hey, no, you're not blocked. I can see you. But it could be, no. Well, I just looked. I clicked on it and it didn't say that she was blocked. But I don't know if YouTube, I pulled it up and it said it wasn't blocked, but I could have accidentally hit it. I don't know. She's fine. But I see her on my end. But no. You deleted her messages, not YouTube. Where am I at? Community moderations. Huh. No. View. Yeah, I see it on my end. Sylvia, if you're there and you can hear anything else that's going on, can you let us know? Do they have the guy apprehended? Maybe. I don't know. I did that the other day too, so it's a possibility. I went into live chat, so right underneath that I could have tapped her deal. I don't know. She lives in California. And just, yeah, that's, I mean, it's like, yeah, the whole situation is horrible. I just think of everybody that is involved. That I mean, even Sylvia, like, this is traumatic for Sylvia, even to have this just right outside of her door and to hear this all going on, knowing that 2 women have been shot and killed and now a baby. And there's still another baby, and we don't know if he's apprehended yet. They already got 2 of the shooters, but they're still, I mean, we don't know anything about the 3rd. I probably should stop messing with the live chat, or I'm gonna end up messing up something else. Okay, they are in his apartment, but don't know if he's dead or alive. Okay. Sylvia can talk to a therapist. Yeah. Being close at proximity and hearing it all, hopefully she didn't have to see any of it. Because I think she's hunkered down in her bathroom. Since they're shooting right outside of her apartment. Maybe it's just the formula then, possibly. Yeah, that's true, Janet. You would think. I know, and I appreciate it. I'm gonna read it all because it helps keep our mind off things, and also we can do that for Sylvia too. If she is able to pay attention, she can maybe bounce back and forth and get her head out of what she's having to go through. How did you like it, Alexandria? Or Alex? I don't know why I'm calling you Alexandria. That's cool. Pretty vampy. Oh, you're gonna have to glue it. That's a pretty bad wound. Oh, and Melissa, since you're in here and Janet's in here, I just want to let you know I have palettes for you in the morning because Janet sent me a little package and she sent you some palettes. So you have those coming tomorrow. Whoops. I don't know if Janet really wanted me to say that while she was in chat, but we already talked about it, so. No, that's not the same person. No, Joe, and if you're talking about Delancey, don't order off of Amazon. Their website is where you can get the 20% off. If you're talking about the Delancey palettes. They do sell on Amazon, but you don't get the 20% off. And if you just order $19.99, you get free shipping on Delancey too. Okay, I'll look at it. That was Tish that came and visited me recently. That was Tish. She wasn't able to come tonight. Let me look at my Instagram. Here's the distraction. Oh, Alex, you're cracking me up. No makeup except for lipstick. Do I get to show it to the group, Alex? Usually, whenever people send me the pictures, we get to show it to the group. You have a visitor, maybe loop me in for some coffee. Okay, sounds good. I don't get visitors very often. Sometimes, but not very often. So this is Alex, you guys. She has on some unearthly lippy, and she's here's for your distraction. That's Alex. No makeup except for lipstick, she says. I hope Tish is okay. Oh yeah, no, she's fine. She has taken in her niece, and so she's got a small child in the household, and that's something she's not used to. Not a small child, but a younger child in the household. And so she is busy. The girl is busy. Yes, I love the pic too. So glad she shared it. But Tish is fine. She's doing really well. She's just taking care of her niece, taking her in. Oh my goodness. You ain't. Stop doing that. I mean, you can do silly pics all you want, but oh, so do we get to share your pic as well, Melissa? When you share pics and I'm on live, it's usually whenever I can share them. Not that everybody's going to want to see this pic. Okay, this is Melissa's leg with a gouging hole in it because of what she was lifting. So don't look if you don't like owies. If you don't like owies, turn away. So that's what Melissa's doing right now, tending to her gaping sore. Oh my goodness. You're going to have to glue that together, girl. It's pretty big. Did you already glue it? Kind of looks like it is. Kind of, yeah, it's as big as this part of your finger. You put your finger next to it so I can see how big it is. Oh, after a soak. Okay. She was lifting a, whatever that thing's called, and a big metal bar went into her leg. She probably needs a tetanus shot. That is a triangular cut by a sheet of metal. She's going to glue it. It was the corner. Oh my goodness. I need drinks of water. And I need to move my legs. So I'm going to get up so that my legs don't get too, because it's been a long, I got emotional the other night. I'm 3 new pairs of shoes. Joe, you crack me up. Another child outside got hit. How is this guy not shot? How? Who? The gunman? Or the child? Well, okay, so obviously the child got shot during it's over now. But you don't know if he got apprehended or if he's dead. But another child got shot in the process. So one child is dead and one child is shot. And you don't know the... Well, praise the Lord that they have him apprehended or dead. And Lord, please forgive me for just really hoping he's just dead. Hey, David, we're here just hanging in there with, I already did a look and I took it off because we're here just hanging out with Sylvia. She has an active shooter in her apartment. There was 3 that were going on while I was live. They've now got all 3, but a baby died. And another child got shot. So it's been a crazy night. And this is right outside of Sylvia's apartment building. Like literally right outside her door. So be praying for her, okay? And 2 ladies were killed. Yeah, 2 ladies were killed. A baby was killed and another child was shot. And Sylvia, I've known Sylvia ever since I had my channel. So I've known her for a long, long time, and she's just been hunkered down in her bathroom this whole time in the hallway. You need a drink now. Oh. Yeah, do you know if they killed the shooter or no? They said they wouldn't, she said they wouldn't confirm if he's alive or dead, the shooter. Best time not to drink, right? Yeah, you just need to, I don't know what you need to do. I can't even pretend to know, other than to pray and just have the Lord just comfort you and help you to fall asleep tonight and just rest in Him, knowing that everything is now going to be taken care of on that end, and that you can just rest. The cop just said everyone that needed medical attention is being worked on. Oh, everybody. I wonder how many is actually harmed. Yeah, because there could have been any kind of firing that could have went through in your house, Sylvia. Like, it's so scary. You could have had bullets go through your walls. Mainly with the SWAT team right outside your door. Yeah, same, Melissa. Got a little bit of a headache. Stressing. I got a stress headache. Well, Sylvia, we all hung in here wanting to make sure that you're okay. I'm thankful that he is apprehended or dead. Your son is safe. Sylvia, I know that you said that he was in his apartment, but I'm sure you're talking with him. But is he safe as well? I don't know how close your son's apartment is to where this was all happening. Yes, we're good. Thank you. God's protection. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Lord. Now we just need to be praying for the families that are going to be affected by this, and the officers and the first responders that have to go and see all this as well. Like, that's a lot. 2 women and that's all we know of. A child and a baby. And for Sylvia and her son to have peace, knowing that they're in God's hands. I'm glad that you were able to say something, and we could start praying right away, Sylvia. Yeah, stay in for the night. Lock the doors. Absolutely. Amen. Domestic violence is so cruel. Is that what you think it is? Been there and thankful it came out alive. Do you think that that's what it was, Sylvia? A lot of times it is, but 3 shooters with domestic violence, that is what threw me off of that. I don't know. It is terrible. Just sick to my stomach. Yes, he broke into the apartment there where other guys and police arrested. Don't know if they were with him or not. Oh my goodness. What a mess. What a mess. I wonder if the babies were his. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. Maybe gang members, or they maybe had the whole crew with them. Maybe over. No, so the other kid was just a random kid that was playing outside. I meant to stand up and move my legs. I gotta move my legs. I think I started to stand up and then I never moved. All right. Good night, Melissa. We'll see you in the morning. Thank you for your prayers, Melissa. Oh, I gotta move my legs. Gotta have blood circulation. I'm headed to bed. Okay, good night, Justice. Good night, Melissa. And men didn't understand. Don't understand the bear choice. Love you, Sylvia. Your heart has to be heavy because you just had to live through all of that, and all that is around you. You need to just pray, give it over to the Lord. Know that those babies, well, that baby, and we don't know how many other are with the Lord, and just be praying for all the families, and that's going to help give you peace to be able to give it over to Him and just lay down and be able to sleep after this, you know? And please stay in your apartment. Don't go anywhere for a little while. Let that all get sorted out before you have to go out there. Oh, you're welcome, Alex. No, I care about Sylvia and I wanted, hey, any prayers that wanted to be prayed for her and just so you guys didn't have to get off of here wondering if she was okay too. Like I couldn't imagine like being on a live and talking to Sylvia all the time and then knowing that that was going on and then not knowing if she was okay or not. So we were staying on till we figured all this out. So it's not, you know, anything I don't think anybody else would have done. I couldn't do that. We'll continue to seek comfort and love to all involved. Bless you, Sylvia. So glad this live was going on. Give you some support. Yeah. Making sure that she's okay. It is. I love my community. That's why I'm here. That's what makes me keep going, even when YouTube's mean to me. For sure. All right, Robalina, it was good to see you tonight. Yeah, we're sending you so much love, Sylvia. I don't know if you're even still here, but we love you. We're sending you so much love and prayers tonight and everybody that was involved tonight. So, yeah, you know what? Hey, I'm the type of person that I know that none of this happens by chance, that it is all orchestrated by our Lord. And so I was here live for a reason during all of this. And she needed prayers, and we were here to pray for her and to keep her company through all of this. So, I don't think it's by accident. So I'm thankful for all of you guys that were here and was able to be here and help support Sylvia through something that is extremely tragic. And I cannot imagine. And now we know to pray for everybody that was involved tonight. And, like I said, I can't imagine the officers that had to see all that happen and the first responders. And they do it all the time. They do it all the time. But it's hard. It's hard to think what they see and what they have to go through on a regular basis. So we need to, and they don't get enough credit for what they do. So we need to be praying for them tonight because a lot of them are going to need, help and guidance through everything that they saw tonight as well. So, all right, guys, I'm going to let you go. Sylvia, you know my information. You know how to reach out to me. So please let me know if you need anything at all. Like Instagram, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but Instagram, you can phone call with Instagram and it rings like a phone call. So, if you ever need me at all for anything, please call me. Okay. So All right, guys. Ariel, this was a crazy live. If you're just coming in here, it was something else. But we're gonna jump off here because it's been a long one. But we weren't gonna go anywhere until we knew that Sylvia was okay. She had an active shooter right outside her door, so it was crazy. So, all right, guys, I love you all. Thank you for sticking it out and being supportive for Sylvia because she's a dear friend, and I'm just glad that she's okay. All right, guys, love y'all. Have a good night.